All right. Hello, Twitch. What's up, guys? It's AntiTarheel. We're here to play City Skylines on Twitch today. For those of you guys that don't know yet, I play on both YouTube and Twitch. We played on YouTube yesterday. We're going to play on Twitch today. Tomorrow we'll do both. So I did find a creative way on the Twitch schedule to show what days I'm viewing YouTube and where, so you can check it out there. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How is everything today? What is going on? Don't yell at you. Am I yelling at you, Dave? Do you have the volume up too loud? What's going on? How are we doing, guys? Let's get the simulation started here. Let's let the cars do their back and forth. What's up, Phase 680? What's going on? How are you today? All right, guys, let's see. For those of you who missed it, like I said, we are streaming on both platforms now. I saw pretty much a lot of our VIPs there yesterday. Good, you're doing well, Dave. I'm glad. Glad you are doing well. For those of you that weren't there yesterday, I think we're the first to do this yet, unless somebody's done it on Reddit, but we worked that new pedestrian building into our monorail station. I guess in hindsight, I could have honestly just used the track and not even used the station, but it works this way too, so I like it this way. We worked the shops in underneath here. Let's get into my cinematic view so we can actually see what's going on here. We worked those little shops in down there. I still should come back and put some awnings over those. I feel like that's missing. We did this building here and here. Kind of our university, maybe it's like it's the university and monorail station, weather radio station. Yeah, it was a good one yesterday. I think this is really cool, right? Teddy said it was hot. Teddy was impressed. I knew Teddy would like it because it was like, I didn't plan on using this at all. Like at first I was going to use other buildings. My first plan was I was going to use two of these white buildings and tuck them up on here. But it just didn't look right with the monorail disappearing into the wall. It bothered me. So I made a turn for the best, I think. And that's usually the way my content works for me, is I turn garbage into something good, I think. So we did this. Without procedural objects, used a little wall asset and all these buildings here. Slammed all these suckers up in there. Did some planters and walls there. Little stairway, all that without PO, right? One little glitch that I see is right here at the top. That's bugging me. That's bugging me. See, that's how crazy it gets for me. Like, that bugs me. And that shouldn't bug me at all. But it bugs me. I want it right. I'll get it right eventually. It may take me a lot of off-street wiggling with terrain networks and the like. But I think we're pretty good here. We got a little door in over here we put on the side. Hey, what's up, Dream? Welcome in. Welcome in. Did this little door in the side. I think this is fabulous. Okay, and then worked a little parking lot on the side. I worked that in with the pathway into this park. I need to put some stairs in here. I haven't done that either. I'll probably do that off stream sometime this weekend. I have a long list of things that need to be done off stream, including Dave's 2 new locations, Harry's 2 new locations. Lots of businesses to provide in the city. But yeah, we worked this into the park right next to the tram stop. We did all these bushes along the sides of the hills. All the way down, we made these parks. Down the tram road, little bench there. Same thing on this side. What's up, Espuito? How is Sebastian today? Hope you're doing well. We did this little park area over here, right? It was funny because I was ending stream yesterday on YouTube and I was like, well, damn, I didn't do that much. Like, oh, I missed these little areas. I didn't show you guys these little areas. A little bit of eco commercial at the top and a little tourism, right? We sunk one little planter at the top along that staircase asset. Once again, this is highlights from our YouTube stream yesterday. So make sure you are following on YouTube and probably unmute that channel in my Discord that gives you the notifications if you're in the Discord. Because getting to the YouTube stream or the Twitch stream daily, that's probably your easiest way to know which one I'm on. But like I said, I did change the schedule page on my Twitch so that it kind of gives you an idea where I am. I'm going to try to put links in it later and see if that works. Hit that like button over there. Hit that subscribe button. dude, please go watch some videos. Over the weekend, I added end caps to all the videos. I did a bunch of timestamps. I added links in all the videos for all the mods list and Patreon and Linktree and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, it was just like a weekend of tech uploading and labeling and hashtagging and oh my god. Anyway, so you can understand why it's been kind of a slow week for my stream. Okay, so anyway, little more eco-commercial here along the road. We had to work this hill to be able to get the road down. I had another building here, and at the last night in the stream, I decided no. And I ended up putting the Doppler radar there, the weather station piece from the natural disasters. It almost looks like a weather station and like college radio station to me, and I love it. I absolutely love it. As a matter of fact, we're probably going to put another radio tower up here in the hill. But I'm not sure if that'll happen today or not. Let's see. We also added these condos along the road, which worked really well. And did these little paths up the hill here. Anyway, I think this area came out great. And I was like, at the end of the stream, I was like, damn, I didn't build much today. I was looking at this. I was like, wow. It's like I spent 6 hours on that. And I had totally forgot that I started the stream over here. And we built Lone Bear, a Texaco. And I built another laundry for the Cruft man who owns most of these laundries in town. He has bars and laundry to launder his money. We built the new California NYTs, Dunkin' Donuts that he put on the workshop. And I used one of those plazas and promenades decals and blew it up and used it as the floor there. And a little sidewalk cafe from, I believe those were Mr. Miyagi or Sven Berlin one. Put that there. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's a great looking building, and I love, like, that's the one place, like, those tiles are appropriate there. Just don't ever put that on the side of the building again. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah. But I love this area. We did this little bollards work on the drive-through. The little area back here with the guy fueling up the, you know, I love to do this little scene here at all my gas stations. It's super easy, but I love it. It's just that little airline hose and some tree prevets and some oil. And it just, I love that. It just adds so much, right? So guys filling up the gas at Lone Bear Station. We also built Seabrooks a Healthy Weeds. So whenever they get here, they owe some points. Again, with the vehicles that Cruft made for us for our Healthy Weeds empire, which one day I still hope to release these onto the workshop. Now, I don't know if Cruft does. They may end up on my workshop page. But there is a bug with two of them when you lift them up in the air. And yeah, we were looking at this one day and like, what? You want to see? I'll show you some more magic, okay? Like, this is apparently what one wrong click in the asset editor can do for you. And like, Cruft's like, I don't know what I did different. Like, I can probably figure it out, but like, who cares kind of thing. But if I grab these guys here, I think it was these guys, which is what makes it confusing because this is the same model. So it's not the models. But if I raise them up in the air, let's see here. Are they actually going to go up? Let's go. There they go. There they go. See, they disappear. They're in the air, but they're not in the air. And yeah, we noticed that one day, and we're like, wait, so if I put them on like elevated parking, they're gone. It's so crazy. But that's apparently what one little click, like somewhere in the load file or whatever, can do. So one day maybe we'll take the time to figure that out and put these on the workshop. Or who knows? Maybe it'll just be the original set. Ghost trucks for Halloween. That might be a good idea. I give them to Teddy. He can put them on his meme set. Anyway, I'll put them back to ground level so they show up. But yeah, we thought that was crazy. So anyway, the things like, think about that. Like, he could have put them out into the workshop and we would have never known that until somebody commented on. So it's like those things are what separates the great creators from the others, right? Is being able to not do that, right? So somewhere along the one late night, something was not quite right. And that was the story of these trucks. And it's unfortunate, but sad and true. Okay, so I noticed that car drive right through there. I didn't like that, so. Hey, Cuboid with the resub. Half a year of this already. Actually, a 7-month. Oh my God, it's crazy. That is crazy, isn't it? You know, Cuboid, I need to get on Twitter, and I need to start posting pictures of this thing, because, you know, like, I don't care much about, like, likes and subscribes and, like, all that stuff. But the one thing I do watch every year is Titus Minnows. I like to move it. I like to move it. Titus Minnows little wrap-up of the, like, cities of the year. And I would, you know, like, this city has been built all this year. And I think that would be pretty cool to squeeze in at number 10 or something. Yeah, that is the truck getting ready to go in there, Ben. He's getting checked in before they open up the door and make sure there's no bombs or whatever. These are trucks that Cruft made, and it's just like Cuboid. It's weird because like we looked at it one day, and yeah, it's just strange. This one's the same model as these, so it has nothing to do with the model of truck by Ninja Noob Slayer or whoever we took the trucks from, but something in the way he did the texture file or whatever. When you raise them off the ground, they will disappear eventually. And so it's something in the LOD file, and he, you know, like one day he might figure it out, but one day he may figure it out, but maybe not. Maybe it won't be worth the time. We'll see. Yeah, it is weird, right? My stream is the home of weird bugs and hacks, I guess. Yeah, I really like it because I wanted him to put these out on the workshop, you know, because like, why don't we have these in the vanilla game? You know, this is a vanilla company. Why aren't there Healthy Weeds trucks for vanilla? You know, why do I have a hot dog truck but I don't have that? I mean, I'm surprised they didn't make one with like a big leaf on the top or something just to like blow me out of the, you know, my mind. But don't send that to anybody as an idea, please. Anyway, so if anybody cares, they could add as many bobs as I said yesterday in the YouTube stream, which I think was 12 to the bob counter, so that would be 13 as of that mentioned. Let's see. Yeah, I loved this though. This was great. This was great over here. Enjoy your lurk, Cuboid. I loved this whole build. I thought it was great. Like I said, for those of you who aren't already following, subscribed on YouTube, get over there and subscribe. I will be doing some days just over there, some days just over here. Like today, we're just going to be over here. Tomorrow, we'll be doing both. Next day, we'll be doing both. Probably not, Dream. It's probably spam. I remember when we started the counter, I had to spam it 375 times in offline chat to get it right from the old overlays. Anyway, I love this. Now what? See, now that bugs me. That truck should not have. Might need to change his drop-off location because he shouldn't have turned around there. I spent all this time doing all these spawn points yesterday, so they should actually all be right. I like that little park. I changed the park last night when I was saving stuff. Cuboid, I did figure out that I do have flickering still, but cinematic camera definitely enhances the flickering. So I need to find out what it flickers with. Hey, what's up, Norm? How you doing? I want to figure out what it flickers with, and then that way I could unsubscribe from it and then film my cinematics for shorts and then back. Basically, it's going to be worth that. Anyway, we're going to work in these blocks here today. We've got 4 blocks to work with this side of the road. I think we've at least got 3 blocks this side of the road. I'm still holding out hope that something that I want to put here will get finished. But yeah, we're going to get over to the beach soon, back to the airport. Here's a little hint of a little sneak peek of Meditizer's build. I came in here last night and cleaned this up. This is Meditizer's guest build. This isn't a full showcase of it, but I'm going to give you the quick version of Meditizer's guest build. I think it is just absolutely fabulous. And Tommy was asking for it yesterday in the YouTube stream, and I didn't want to show it off on the YouTube stream because Medit wasn't there, and he's not here either, but at least this is Twitch, so he might watch the VOD. But anyway, this is kind of his guest build that he did, and we imported with Move It, and I think it is amazing. And, you know, Cuboid, the offer still stands for you and for Teddy and for Lone Bear and Shilka if he decides to. But, you know, like a couple people I reached out to about doing guest builds. I still have one from Electric Leo that I think I'm going to figure out how to get into the game without him doing anything this weekend. But yeah, I absolutely love this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. If you guys don't know who Meditizer is, if someone wants to shout out Meditizer, that would be amazing. He's not in the chat. Let's see, I can probably do it here. I'm sure Q-Boy's probably got him on his list, but let's see, shout out. Let's see, do I have to put the at? No, Meditizer. I think that'll work. Yep, okay. Give him a follow over here on Twitch. Go check him out. He is a chill builder. And only has about 1,000 hours in the game and really talented. If I was this good at 1,000 hours. Took me a little while to get it in, but it's gorgeous. The hill may be a little steep too, but I may be able to do something about that. But it's gorgeous. And it's going to come down into something that I have had planned for this area since the beginning. Oh, and I love this little walkway that he left me. Oh my God, I love that. It's so good. So anyway, guys, go give him a follow. Check him out. He's a lot of fun. Let's see, off stream. So last night, basically, that's what I was doing until 12:30 in the morning, was going through here, making sure that all the props were flat. Still want to try to do something with that wall. He wanted me to finish some fencing here that didn't quite import right. That was something along these lines here. Just a little lumber forestry fence, it looks like, and some tables and props. So I've got a little bit of work to do still on it, but by the time we get here, it'll definitely be done and ready. And he is editing a video that is going to go into my YouTube series as well. So we're going to do that as well. So that offer stands for you as well, Cuboid. If you want to film something and actually have a guest build in the YouTube series, I would love that. And I think you should. So I know you're lurking, but you're probably still listening. So pressure. Yep, and Electric Leo has one that I'm going to try to sort out, like I said, and I think Lone Bear and I picked a spot. Teddy and I were talking about a spot, so there's going to be some guest builds coming, and the last few nodes are going to be used for that. So also last night I was working on this here, which I don't understand why they walk to that. Like, where are they going that they're getting in their car there? Is he walking from the monorail station here that I haven't finished in Motocero's building, which is going to look amazing, by the way. Teaser of that build. Teaser of what I got planned over here. We got teasers. All right. Anyway, so we're going to build in this area here today, I think, is the plan. Some low density, some middle density, leaving space for a shopping center that I want to put here. Anyway. Leak, exactly. So there you go, Ben. There's your wrap up of what you missed the last couple streams. I'm going to start labeling the pictures better, I think, every day after stream 2 so that you can actually see the progress stream to stream. Makes you think of Disney. I like it. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. I'm assuming you mean Orlando with the monorail, because I would think the same thing. My sister lived there for a while. Hated it, but it was when Shaq and Penny were there, so it was all right. Got to go to some of the games. Did I show the amusement park? No, Dream. We're not even near the amusement park yet. Oh my God. We are taking so much time. I do have assets picked out for the amusement park, but we're getting there. Amusement park might be Thanksgiving. How long? Hey, king of the hashtags of the first time chat. What's up? How long did it take the city to create? Okay, so I have been streaming since late February. Let's get the night view on. I'll give you the actual view, which is really coming out great now. Let's turn off the alerts here and move it. I started streaming in late February, and I had been working on the project about, I think, a week or two before I started streaming and recording it.
Clear of the doors.
Hey, all right. Dream's got a monorail ride. Okay, we can take a monorail ride. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, so I started streaming in February. I started in the area of Bridgeland, which was this community over here, as kind of a way to build a skyline without building my downtown, knowing that when you build your downtown and city skylines, your frame rate drops. So I started over here. Shocker, big buildings make frame rate drop, big detailed buildings. So I started over here in Bridgeland. We built this area. We stayed on this side of the map. We worked our way from Bridgeland. I think the first video on my YouTube in the series, !YouTube. For those of you guys who are not subscribed over there, go subscribe. Like I said, I stream on both platforms, switch back and forth between the days. I started over here, I think on YouTube. The first episode on YouTube is this section here. We worked the outside. Thank you, Norm, for the resub with Prime. Thank you very much, man. That means so much. Thank you for the Prime, guys. Thank you for the Prime. Yep, and then I did an area over here with the self-sufficient housing. Boom, 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 boom. We did that over here. Self-sufficient Green Cities housing. The little 1x2s all side by sides in repeated patterns to look like a development. That's a great little tip there. These are so great. Once you bob all the stuff off the top, the greenery and the strange trees and tiles, and yeah, those are really usable. So we built this little area over here. Then let's see, where do we go next? We jumped across the river, I think. Yeah. And I didn't build any of this, but I came up here and I built the little lakeside community of Mount Cooper, Lake Tillicum. We built these resorts up here. So yeah, so what, 7-8 months I guess we've been at this every day for about 8 hours a day. We built this little area of Lake Tillicum up here. We've got our Star Wars on the park. Anyone who hasn't seen that, it's not an area we come to often, but it is lovely. This is one of the areas that is available on the map in the workshop. But right now, you do have to you have to check the comments. If you subscribe to the map, there is a link to a movable bridge mod fix that you can use instead of the movable bridge mod. So, it would be broken if you did not get that fix. But for now, that's the way you got to play it. So we built this little area here, but this little elevated content creator wall was in there. I had already planned this neighborhood from the get-go with a train station. So we put in our first train station. Man, I got a lot of trains going. We built this little area here. We worked Mount Cooper. Then I think we worked to the top of Mount Cooper. We built the observatory and ranger station and all the paths and everything up here. And man, these views have just gotten so much better. Originally, all we had was this view here, right? Now we've got this one. Oh, whoo. I love it. Oh, it looks so good. This is exactly what I was envisioning when we started this project. We got a big industrial valley the other way. There is a mod that allows you to count how long you're on a build. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I just figured as much time as I streamed plus another 50 hours or 100 hours. I know that much. I know it's as much as I streamed. I've never streamed anything but this, so I can go to Twitch Tracker and see how long I've streamed. This was our ranger station. And then we went ahead and did the line down with the cable car all the way down the back here. I think this was episode 27. This is an episode I just put up on the YouTube. It was a lost episode. It had been shredded. I had to edit it a little bit and fix it up for YouTube. Once again, we got some weird trees that are unbobbing themselves every time. But yeah, we ended up doing the cabins on the lake. That's episode 27. We're on episode 141. Wow. Wow. I'm just saying, wow. And then this, let's see. Then we worked, so we did just the cable car station before we did that. Once we did this area, we came back over here. We built Harrisville, where Cuboid has his pear farm. There's a lot of cool stuff in Harrisville. We have our cool cemetery here. Our little custom cemetery. With all the little paths that people come sit on the benches in. Our little fake burial. That was the first time I had done the little fake burial thing. Here we go. We got some visitors in here. Should be in this mode, so it's less laggy. Got some visitors here, paying their respects. I am not a religious person, but I do love to build a good cemetery. We have our preacher's house over here, perhaps. Which actually might be a good place for Carnage's country home. Add some horses. We have our trailer park over here in Harrisville. We did one day we spent, okay, so you asked how long it's taken me. King of the hashtags. Thank you. That'd be great. King of the hashtags. Thank you for watching. We've got the VODs over there. You can check those out. But for instance, this build, this side of the highway, this house, I think we did this house, this church, and this cemetery, and that took 9.5 hours. With the roads attached. Right? I can't remember if we did this bit of nature detailing that day too. We may have done all this stuff here inside here. Excuse the lag, sorry about that. My mouse, I'm on my fast mouse again today. And we did this area over here. We might have done that day too. I know this was another day. The other side of the road was another day. With the police station and the vanilla foul oil bobbed into submission. 84 lumber, the Trixie Diner, which Motocero says the doors are wrong size on, I think he said. I think that was it. We have that old Pizza Hut, you know, that makes it feel like an old little town. We've got, this was our buddy Dirty Harry, which we haven't seen in a while. He had his postal place here. This was Polytruck's Meth Clinic. Yeah, this was Cruft's first bar over here. And we have Harris the Schmuck, who has been in our YouTube streams lately. It's been good to see Harris. He's been on later. Maybe we'll see him over here today. But we made this sign, or Cruft did, for Harris, because we wondered how Harris got all his money, because he never spent any channel points for his house, or his trailer park empire, or his lake that he lives upon, or the amazing cemetery that his great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather is buried upon, that perhaps bequeathed the town of Harrisville to him. He basically just got all that given to him because he was like the first person in our Discord and our first follower. Like the first person in stream to speak up, I think, was Harris the Schmuck. So yeah, you got that. And then over here we have Tom Harkin's Pig Farm, which was the first farm we put into the build. Once again, ignore the vanilla tree. See, there's the flickering without cinematic camera. It's still here. And I'm telling you what it has to do with. And I was talking about this with Red Waza on his stream earlier. And this is my theory, okay? Flip it and ship it. This is my theory. Flip it and ship it. RC Splendor, thank you very much for the follow. My theory is it has something to do with the ultimate eye candying of Play It. And I don't know what's going on with Play It, but Ultimate Eye Candy used to do this thing where it changed time when you logged in. And I have noticed that even if I have the day-night speed paused, this still changes time the way Ultimate Eye Candy used to. So something's going on in here. Perhaps the Ultimate Eye Candy apologists have gotten to the Play It. The Play It developers? No. It cannot happen. I used to hate Ultimate Eye Candy for this reason. It's one of the reasons I never used the thing and was so happy when Play It came out. Please, un-eye candy my Play It. Please, make it stop. It hurts. Hey, Cityscapes, YouTube rating with a party of 7. Thank you very much, Cityscapes. RC Planner, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Anyway, it's my theory on the flickering. Is that it's trying to change the time, but it's not changing the times. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Raiding is something that we cannot do over on YouTube, as I've been streaming a little bit more on YouTube as well. Thank you very much for coming in, Cityscapes. Guys, go over there and give Cityscapes a follow if you haven't. Obviously, they're streaming on. They've got the YT in their name, but they're over here. So, thank you very much. Welcome in. Hey, Tavi, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much. Let's see. Over here, we have our. We were just kind of giving a tour. So people asked me how long it took. See, the flickering. It's got to stop. Ultimate Eye Candy might Play It. That's what I'm saying. I don't know this to be true. It's like that skit on Bill Maher. I don't know this to be true, but it's true. Something's going on, or something needs to be updated maybe in the Play It. Maybe after the last update, maybe the horizon's getting to it. That's my flicker theory. If anyone's got flicker theories, you can spread your flicker conspiracies here because it is just happening. And I never had it before, and I don't know what's going on with it. Anyway, this is our lovely scrapyard that we built and was purchased by Jens with his channel points. This is, let's see, let's turn off since we came out of the cinematic camera mode. This is our shooting range build that we did back at episode like 40. Oh my God, the flickering, stop. Let's get above it and hope it goes away. Start the simulation, hope it goes away. Change the time of day, hope it goes away. See, I messed with Play It and it got worse. So let's just turn on this guy and see if it goes away. How about we just play with day-night speed on for today and see if the flicker... No, it's still happening. Flicker must stop. Hey, Vamos, what's up? Thank you very much. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Tavi, it's great to see you. Thank you for stopping by the YouTube stream as well, Tavi. Actually, I've got a flag that we need to put in today of Tavi's, so we're going to do some flag placing today as well. But yeah, this is our shooting range we did in like episode 40. Please ignore the flickering. Yeah, so this is episode 40, shooting range, rural shooting range. We did our first flour mill that day, I think, as well. I came back, I added a little rural fire station here, which should not have two. Benjamin would be mad, and Benjamin you did not see this, Benjamin? There's only one. Yeah, I have your flag, I got it from Teddy. And we're gonna put it on your lumber empire, at least until you get a logo, then you have some kind of signage. So yeah, this is Cuboid's Pear Farm over here. He purchased this with his channel points. I love this pear farm. Heavily bobbed the fruit tree into pear trees, right? See, those aren't switching back every day. Why aren't these switching back every day, but the other ones are? What's different about the pear tree than the other tree, the generic trees and the other tree? Is there anything conspiracists want to know on channel ATH? Shilka's taxidermy house. This is where Shilka bought his little house. And he said he wanted it to look like a taxidermy place, so we did a little bit of cages and some butchery and like a table outside and just some overgrowth and trash. Yep. Did that one. Let's see what else we got. We had somebody's farm up here. This is Michael the Giant sheep farm, maybe. Not only can I remember asset names, which Red Waza was giving me a hard time about earlier, I can also remember the people that build stuff. Why? Because we have the Your Life in New Wagers Bay section of the Discord. Here is the ugliest church on the workshop, hidden by the prettiest overgrowth on the road to Harrisville. Hey, the Queen Bees, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in, yeah. So we've got this guy here. Then let's see if we continue down the road. This is towards the back end of the project. This is kind of the way we actually built the project. So you're going to get the extended tour today because, you know, honestly, kind of didn't feel like streaming today. So a tour to kick it off would be a good way for me to stall. So, you know, like, this is cool. So this is the backside of Middle Hill. This is just like Bungalow Man and I think Seabud's houses, King Leno's, University City houses. Got a few like big suburbs houses mixed in, the ones without driveways, right? There's a European school. Just a generic, very undetailed, you know, like some of my neighborhoods, this could be zoned if I actually could zone properly on broken roads. If you could like choose your zoning blocks and not have broken zoning, I'd be happy to zone that. But instead, I plop everything because I'm a plopper. I'm a ploppier. Ugliest. Here we go. This is ugliest but the busiest. Yeah, it's only got 50 graves too. I have to empty it all the time. It's so annoying. I have to reset it and reset the things. I had to build this in because we didn't have enough services back here. So we built in this King County for Seattle. You know, that's King County Sheriff's car. And I think I have the Washington State Patrol car, but I just didn't put any down here yet. That was what this was supposed to be. I think this was the day I discovered I didn't have that prop because I was going to do that here. And this is just kind of a little bit of services for the backside of Middle Hill. And that serves this little country highway. If we keep going down this country highway, let's get back into cinematic mode. A little bit of construction mixed in, you know, because there's always a little bit of construction in neighborhoods. We come down the highway, we get into a little bit of a neighborhood here. Just a little bit of these apartments. I think these are called like Alma or something by Chris Adams on the workshop. They were released, I don't know, January, maybe February. They're relatively new. Here we have another Healthy Weeds, which some more of our Healthy Weeds trucks, right? We have a little mortuary built in, little parking, just little custom trees, little plazas. It's getting dark. It's going to be dark here in a second. The Middle Hill Church. We can watch the sun go down. Coming up the highway if I do this right, or going over the river maybe. We'll get the bridge. The town of Middle Hill is very boring except for that church. And, you know, there's a little bit of interesting intersection marking tool over here. Benjamin getting a business. Why don't you have which ambulance station? Which one? The rural one? Talking about this one, Ben? This one? All right, I'm going to take a picture of it even though the flicker's awful. I think that's the one you're talking about. Let me know if it is. Maybe it's also compacted by the fact that I have my blinds open behind me. And I'm getting the sunlight. Oh yeah, that's much better. Now I can actually see at night. Because it is getting dark out in Middle Hill. Okay, let's get down to the river. Let's go down river. So also in Middle Hill, we did a little bit of detail here. We did some, these are vanilla houses here that are back to back, right? Just clipped together. These little vanilla townhouses. They actually work pretty well in repeating patterns like that, I think. So, you know, sometimes you got to give the vanilla assets a chance. I don't think that's too horrible. It could be a little better. It could be a little better. You know? Fence is a little high on that one too, but yeah, I need to adjust these fences. Oh, see, the flashing's getting awful because it's getting night out. And all my street lights are in the ground because of Bob. I'm so triggered. So triggered by these. I might have to take a few days off next week and actually sort out what is going on with that and like spend some time with Chameleon in a voice call and like test some things. because it is really bothering me that all the lights are underground now. See, and what is that? Oh, look at that. So many cellular antennas. Yeah, I should bob those out like every 25%. You are right. See, all the lighting is below the ground. It's really... And even when I reset it, it didn't do anything. Really, it has something to do with the scaling. It's really interesting, though. Yeah, we did a little bit of, let's see if we can actually see it if the lights are underground, or if we can see it back here. Oh my God, the flickering. Stop flickering. Seriously. Why is it doing that? Does it have something to do with ULOT? Let's do a little testing here. Wait for it. Is there flickering? There's flickering, but it's not as bad. It's not doing that thing. Okay, is it that being in cinematic free camera mode? Yep. Yeah, so it has something to do with free camera mode. Still not as bad. Okay, yeah, well, oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's definitely there. Is it there? Not in free camera. Yes. Okay, so it is just there. See? And you see how that jumped? I didn't, like, it was still at 11, but it wasn't. Something in here is not working right. Unless the interface is open? Is that what it is? Let's close the interface. Okay, so right now it's on 1137. Okay, 1140. All right, we're going to close it. All right, and then when we open it up a little bit, when it gets dark, we're going to see if it's still on 1140. Because I think it's going to be something to do with this stuff. That's like something with the sun is making it flicker. It's my... Yep, so we have a little fire station here. We have a little bit of ferry pier over here. This flickering is really bothering me. I'm going to have to reload in. It's better when you don't touch the cinematic camera mode or anything. Once you do, it gets bad. Anyway, then we have our prison. Which is the interactive prison set that's on the workshop. Which this fence is really cool, but really hard to work with because it spawns these over like roads, but it also spawns these weird triangle gaps. So it's like getting things like this to work was really tough over that toll booth. I really like this. This is a fun build here, this prison. Hey, thanks, Famos. Thanks for stopping by, saying hello. Thank you very much. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. You can catch up there. You can always catch up there. We're going to be doing shorts for all the episodes. So eventually there's going to be like a shorts version of the build, which will be pretty cool, I think. Thank you very much. Give that shout out if we can there, Dream, to Vamos before they go. Give Vamos a follow here on Twitch. All right, over here we have our intercity bus terminal. We have a postage sorting facility. Oh my God, stop with the flickering. Seriously. I don't do well with stuff like that. Okay, it's not happening when I stay right here. See, but you can see like the shadows trying to update from the sun and the wind and all that, right? But it's got to be something to do with all that. All the things that alter that are modded in the game are colliding to make things do that. And it's awful. It's our interactive prison, right? If we come down river. Nice, Q-Boy. Thank you for the update. Thank you for the update, because I do not have it on. I was afraid to watch it and jinx it. And I took the fact that you didn't mention it yesterday when I asked you about it. You were a little hesitant about it as well. Nice. We need that. Now let's just not give up a goal. All right, we have another healthy weeds here. This is the town of Riverbend. Riverbend was just a little sleepy European suburbia, college, university housing town. I have to do some flicker fighting. Is it by chance? Hold on a second. Let me see here. What is the... Let's render it F10. No, that's dynamic resolution. Well, I'm getting 102 frames. Okay. Give it to me. Okay. That one can go away. What was Control Shift L is relight, right? Control Alt L. No, that's relight. Okay. So is it relight? Nope, still flickers. Okay. Is it... Okay, what is the other one? It is... Oh, it's up on the stupid UI. That's where it is. Not have that enabled. Is that going to be the difference? Am I going to be clowned? Nope, nope, that does nothing. Okay, does nothing. Thought I was about to clown myself there for a minute. That's the jitter spread. That's not... Does nothing. Okay, and nothing else in here is going to do anything. Wait. Okay, why is General not on 4? Okay, let's see if that does anything. Nope. Okay, still flickering. What's up, Chris? What's up, Chris? Okay, so if we go across here, this was the unlimited power episode. Oh, I was supposed to take a monorail ride too. Here's some trees that have unbobbed themselves. Here's our movable bridge. Let's watch our movable bridge real quick while I have a sip of water, and then we'll take our monorail ride. Oh, I got a lot of traffic here. What's going on here? What is this? I'm sorry. Excuse me? What is this? Why is the world going nuts over here? Whoa, what is going on with my trains? What in the absolute... Hello? What in the... My normal train line is destroyed. Where is it? It is optimized outside connections. Oh, I don't have the dummy traffic disabled all of a sudden. What's that about? Uh-huh. Let's see what that does. I better have a bunch of stuck trains at the edge of the map then. Ah, it's gonna be train deleting day, huh? So trains are jammed up on my one-way AI, so this guy's gotta go. Let's see here. You're gone. You can be gone too. We'll start with you guys. Okay, so you're coming from that way. Has there been some kind of node controller update that's thrown my trains into delay? Into array, or what's going on here? How about we reset the dummy reset TMPE? Pray that that works. Get out of here, trains. Tell me you'll go away. Why are you not moving at all? Uh-huh. Who's going? Go, boys. Let's go. Let's get this train show moving. What this nonsense is off. Somehow I loaded in without the dummy traffic off. Okay, you're gonna be blocking there. Where are you going? Rockdale. What's up, Lone Bear? Confused. Yes, you are confused. You're going to the freight terminal. You're going to the station up here. What's going on here? That's what happens when you load in without the dummy train traffic off. Let's make some things go. You're probably stuck on the node. All this traffic, though. What is going on? I feel like there's another setting wrong in TMPE or something. I mean, my highways don't seem that bad, but that exit seemed crazy. Maybe it's just been blocked for a while. I think it's funny that these trains will run through each other when they're moving, but they won't get within 10 feet of each other when they're stalled like this. What is this crap? You're the problem right here, buddy. here somewhere. It's like everything that was on a node is like stuck or something. Get some trains moving, boys. Let's go. Look at this. It's backed up like 3 trains deep. Break. All right, let's go to the end of the map. Obviously, we have a problem at the end of the map out here. We're backed up. Let's get back to the vanilla LOD now that we know that that has nothing to do with the flicker. So that it's not super laggy as I move across the big sections here. Let's go. Is it going to go in? Yeah, nothing out there but people. Okay, so the problem is the middle station is probably where the problem. Okay, so this guy, those are props. Where are you headed? You're going the other way, but can't get anywhere because of this guy who's not going anywhere. He's going in the middle. Okay, so that side is blocked up somehow. That's something that's stuck. I don't know. Thinking about just, I know what we're going to do. We're going to go exactly what we're going to do. All right, so train. Where are you, train? Cargo. Cargo train. Remove driving. The shells. Where's the actual? Yeah, boxcar, bulkhead, curb topper, gondola, 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 ore car, refrigerator. Remove driving. Remove driving. Make your own new trains, my friends. I have not time for this. Those are just cars. Okay, let's see if they're moving now, punks. See, I feel like my TMPE settings are different or something, because like everybody's into one lane again, even though they could totally pass this guy. I feel like something has gone. Okay, those trains are all running. How many trains are on that line? You should be gone because you're a big train. Okay, we're gonna get new trains now. What? So check the other side. Over Cedar Hills, down to the edge of the map. Have anything going on here? Nothing at the edge. Okay, so we're good there. What about our lumber place? That's where we were when I noticed it. We still have crazy traffic here. feel like something isn't working right. Like, I have never had that many trucks coming out of here, ever. I mean, that is absolute bonkers. Let's look at those dummy traffic things again. Is that cars and trucks? Is that everything together? Let's see here. Dummy traffic. Or is it optimized outside collections? Ships. Road traffic I have off. Cargo planes, cargo ships, big passenger vehicles. Okay, so that's rebalanced industries, but that doesn't have a interface because it's just simple. Is that what's going on? Do I have like 30 trucks? How many freight trucks am I supposed to have with that in rebalanced industries? $16? Cuboid, you still here? Hey, what's up, Ty? What's up? I am in, yeah, a little bit of quandary here. How you doing? Good to see you. Do you know offhand how many trucks I'm supposed to have for one of these with Rebalance Industries? Is it supposed to be 16? If that's all I have, I don't have anything else like transfer control or any of that other stuff. Just curious if maybe that's what because I've never noticed this huge of a traffic jam before. Yeah, I think it'd be fewer too. Okay, so maybe that's something to check into after stream. Okay, all right. All right, I won't obsess on it, but I thought it was fewer. I thought it was like 3 per plantation or something. Or, you know, I hate saying that word, but 5 for that. I don't know, maybe that's right. Seems like it was less, though. 2 of 3. Maybe that is right. I don't know. Okay, anyway, I've got traffic issues over my bridge. I need to clear here because what is all this traffic waiting for to go nowhere probably? It does look like something in TMPE maybe got messy. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Let's go somewhere like that. Let's see if that clears up. Oh my god, it goes all the way back to there. Crazy. We built Lewis Crossing. Anyway, I haven't built anything today. I was on an extended tour before I noticed big problems in River City like this. Like, what is this? That has never once happened in its life. What is going on there? What is that? Something wild's going on. Is everybody moving out? Hold on. Hold on. All right, Chris, we can take a train ride. Hold on a second. Let me see if something's wrong here again. No, they've all got power. Have they got water? They got water. Have they got death control? Death. Give me that death. Plenty. Okay. All right. Train ride it is. I'll ignore the traffic. Supposed to be a monorail ride earlier, but we'll do train. Is there going to be a train spawn here? it spawns a train here. I'm sure it will here in a second. They don't like the mayor. They may not like the mayor. I don't know. They weren't moving out yesterday. Maybe they don't like Twitch. JFC did his first YouTube stream this morning. I hang out in it the whole time. He seemed to enjoy it too. Okay, are we not going to get a train like that? I mean, I didn't not let them spawn. I just removed them. Should spawn new ones. Okay, let's just take another train. We'll hope to see a cargo train later. Otherwise, this may turn into another tour day and very little else. And I'll have to deal with the flickering. Okay, so where's this train at? There should be a train out here too. So now all the trains aren't working. What's going on? Okay, you're working. All right, we'll go from the other end because that one's working. So maybe they were just somehow not the right way. Let's see. Yeah, that train's going. Lots of trains on this end. Like, what's going on here? That is out of town people. That is in town people. No, that's out of town people too. I just think my traffic feels a lot more backed up than it did yesterday. We'll see. Alright, let's find the train out here then. At least we can get a train at this end maybe. Going the other way. It seems like all the trains are on this end of the tracks, probably because they were all jammed up. Okay, you're gonna go out. You're going out. You're going out. Wait, do I not have any local trains going? Is that what this is? It's like none of my local train network working. No, you're the regular line. Okay. So they were just all jammed up, I guess. All right, at least I can get a train ride out of this. All right, can we get, we've determined it happens. Okay, so it did move the time that time. Okay, interesting. So if I pause it, now we get our flickering back. What's going on here with the multiple trains? What's this doing? I don't know what's going on with this flickering stuff. Really bothering me. Brand new development in the city over the last like 3 days. So what has everybody else been up to? A dream, if you are still lurking, make sure you refund yourself your monorail points. You can spend them later, or we can just take the ride later. Right there. Or we can take the monorail ride after we're done with the train ride, for all I care. Like I said, I was kind of uninspired. Yesterday's build was really fun. Today's build looked really boring to me. Sometimes they aren't heaters. Spice it up a bit with a meteor. You were funded. Okay, Lumber, that's cool. We did a big thunderstorm at the end of stream. We could do one at the end of stream if you're still around, Chris. We'll definitely do one. I have no problem with doing them at the end of stream. Actually, if I don't see any freight trains and I'm going to load back in, we'll do one before I load back in. All my mod settings will save, right? Even if I don't save the save. Does that make sense? I think. Or we'll have to do all that nonsense over again. Yeah, I hear ya. The storms do take it out of you, but it was a cool way to end the stream, definitely. Yes, Lone Bear, you do owe me for a text go. Whenever Seabrook shows up, he owes me for a healthy weeds. Depends on the mod, Cuboid says. TMPE? Does that do it without saving or no? Guess that's the only one that really matters. Yeah, that is more traffic than it used to be too. Like I've got stuck traffic going on because of this. Something weird's going on. I need to do some digging tonight. Actually. Maybe it's just because I for once need industry and I have all these people and now they're moving out because there's no jobs for them. Finally hit the point where it's saying like the industry thing is saying I need more. Vanilla trees. Stop looking at tree number 2. Stop looking at me, Swan. Yeah, I still have not seen a freight train yet. I wonder if we're going to run into a train back up this other way. Yeah, not a single cargo train. That is wild. What's up, MIG? You're welcome, Chris. You're welcome. All right, let's see here. Let's see what's going on with the trains here. Like, my traffic just seems weird. Okay, there's a freight train. All right, all right, all right. Now I feel better. Okay, I saw a freight train. Okay. Means I didn't break them. Traffic is still a little weird. Traffic here is fine. That's normal. So my traffic was just maybe a backup of all the trains dropping off goods. All the dummy trains, probably. So it'll probably clear. Let's see. Let's go back to the bridge and see. That is still hectic. And everybody is wanting to turn left because they're all, like, except for those 5 cars, like, nobody is... What is this nonsense? Who do you think you are? You're blocking traffic, buddy. There you go. Let's get some traffic moving. I wish that highways actually worked where you get one lane to yield to the other lane. That would be amazing. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. You know, at one point I had turned this to where nobody could even make left-hand turns here. I had just like blocked all turns here. And what is this? Like, you're not supposed to be blocking the intersection, dude. There's a light there. It's the other guy's turn. I don't think lights really work right on highways either. What's up, Teddy? Traffic's flowing there. How are you, Teddy? It was good to see you over there supporting JFC this morning. That was cool. I enjoyed it. Shoutouts are working on stream, right? I know I'm hearing them. They are working on stream. Hey, what's up, Gaiden? What is up? Gaiden's here. Hey, Gaiden, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Thanks. Really means a lot. Thank you very much. Imagine not being subscribed to ATH on YouTube and not knowing when he goes live like yesterday. See, these buses are all whacked because they were all stuck in the morning traffic, I guess, of all the lumber traffic. I think we just had like a big compounded nightmare that eventually will clear. The problem is right there, that switch. Okay, it's starting to clear up. Starting to clear up. What's it look like up here? Still a mess? It's starting to clear up. Okay, that's a little better. It was definitely the dummy trains. Okay, dummy trains were getting me. And that's what happens when you play without Rebalance Industries, I guess. Okay. Anyway. I think the tour and the fixing was enough. Let's see, what time are we at? We are at 1:25. Flickering is still awful. Let's get back to our hill. Get into our build here. For those of you guys who did miss the YouTube stream yesterday, like I said, this is what we built yesterday, and Teddy said it was hot. I think was his words. He thought it was hot. You know, Teddy, I thought about it, and I didn't even need to do this monorail station here in hindsight. Like, I could have just ran the track in there. Had I not already made the decision of the station first, I could have just run the track right into there, into the top floor probably, and worked it out. Too bad you can't network intersection marking tool monorail tracks, or you could definitely make a station on them, right? Okay, all right, so speaking of flags, we can put those in. All right, so right over here on the hill, we have our first one. We should have, let's see here. Lone, I think I got it in. Let's see. Lone Bear. What did Teddy put it in as? Flag. It's probably got the blue picture because he probably didn't update it. Is this going to be blue or is it going to be red, Teddy? Or did I not put the right? Can I? Nope, that's full. Okay, that's happened. Thought. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Thought you gave me the red one. Did I not? Yeah, I only have one of them. Did I not get them? Do I have Tobbies in here? That would be the answer. Yeah, I have Tobbies. So where's the Lone Bears? Maybe I have two of the other one? Okay, well, we have Tobbies anyway. Okay, let's stop this time of day thing. I think the flicker's worse with it stopped. Okay, let's go over to Tobby's building here. Where is it? There's Tobby's. Okay. And there should be a cuboid one, right? Did I put those in here? Did I not? Maybe I didn't download them. Oh, I'm bad. I'm a bad streamer. I think that's the problem. I think Tobby's might have been the only one that I actually clicked on and downloaded. Imagine. Let's see. Bear. Texaco. Okay, that's the sign he made me. Those are both the signs he made me. Yeah. Okay, so Lone Bear. There's that flag, which we've already determined was the blue one. Okay, so I need to download them again. I'm a bad person. Yeah, so I don't have the cuboid one either, I guess. I didn't add it yet. Over the weekend, I must have never clicked them and put them in the asset folder. So that'll be the next loadout. We'll do that in a minute. Anyway, Tobby's is there. Oof. Yeah. No, it should be fine. The load order tool enables those all immediately, so unless you saved them like exactly the same name, which I doubt you did, so I mean, why? Yeah. I can go out and get them though. I have another question for you, Teddy. What size monitor do you have, Teddy? Let me see your Discord. Let me look here. Let me actually download them first. Teddy. Okay, Lone Bear flag. Yeah, it says I downloaded it. Okay. Is it because it's downloading it in Firefox? Okay, I hadn't got the Texaco flag yet. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I got the blue one, but not the Texaco one. I got the Tavi one. I did not get mine or cuboids. There we go. Okay. Now I have them. Okay, and then let's get back to where I am. I could go back out here in a minute. Perhaps we will need something else. What is this? Okay, that wall is the way I want it. Okay, so my plan for today was graveyard, building, graveyard, building, apartment next to the radio tower. Houses. Not sure. Houses. That was the plan for the stream today. We're probably not going to get all that. So let's start with... I think we'll start with the graveyard. I'm trying to think what's going to be easy. Actually, I should start with the building so that I know what size I need. Okay, so I want the... What is it? It was the new health building that I grabbed. Let's get at least a block built and then I'll save it and go out. That'll at least give me an excuse. Where is the new mid-century? Let's go unused. How about that? Unused, here it is. That's the new Death Care mid-century modern building he put out. That Revo put out, so we'll add that to the other fire station stuff, but we'll get it moved over and we'll get rid of the grass, of course. I think, or at least change the grass. Buildings, please. Okay, I want you on top of the wall. Maybe... that way. Can't put you too close or you interfere with my wall. That means I really need, yeah, we're gonna do far enough away to where I can put some bushes then. I think we could raise that up, right? Let's see. Oh. There. We'll bob those. I guess we'll just bob those parking spaces off. In which case, well, yeah, if I turn it front, the... Okay, so if I do it this way before I bob it, how awful does that look? Yeah, that's gonna look awful. Okay. Okay, so then let's pop those parking spaces off. I don't mind the invisible one, but you can be gone. Okay, and then we'll do... we'll probably remove... I also had a bug last night with Surface Painter. Anybody else have that yesterday? Where my, like... my stuff went away. I couldn't access the button, and then I had to like access another mod first, and then I couldn't do the button. We'll leave that. Do we want that concrete? Not. We have a good line here. We might as well take advantage of it, I think. Yeah, we got a good surface painter line on this grid. So that's good. We use that to our advantage. Especially when it comes to like the path maybe in our... Let's see if we can actually do this here. Oh, look at that. We could kind of... It's not quite straight. It's like just triggering, not straight. Look at that. Okay, so over here's bushes. This is part of the cemetery. That would be like the path that comes out of it, maybe. Into the center of the cemetery. Maybe this area is where the bodies are buried. So this would like come up and into it. To there. That's about it. This would come like that way. We got like a mausoleum on the hill there. Little tree in between, perhaps. Okay, something like that. Then we need fences. Fences, let's find it. Whoa. Fences. Spent some time organizing, cleaning up. I got to get my furniture out of storage before the 20th. It's been in storage for like 3 years down in Charlotte since the pandemic happened or whatever, and I'm finally gonna get off my butt and move it. No, how about this fancy? It's pretty swanky. Like on terrain, it does okay things, maybe? That's cute, boy. Helping me with move it. I wish. I wish moving could move my furniture. That'd be amazing. Can you imagine? You'd even have even more subscriptions on the workshop. Precision engineering would have never stood a chance. What's going on here? Okay, so something like that. Bring you down to the edge. I'm sure you have a pillar or something. Actually, we're going to do like a corner gate maybe there. So let's get a gate. These are beautiful, by the way. Oh my lord. Wow. Super swanky. These are. You can see my frame rate dropping as I speak with these. But who cares? Frame rate, frame rate. Okay, then we'll grab this 3. Copy it. I might have to get that Ernie flag from you too, Teddy, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe then Chris will actually buy a home in New Wagers Bay. Let's see, if I did it across this back wall, that's going to be the best, probably, right here. Put a gate at the end and go there. Post that's going to work for this. About there, let's see here. Gate. So all we need is 2. Maybe one over here. Smaller piece. Okay, so you're gone. You're gone. Let's get in here. Hey, Black Fox is here. Carnage is here as well. What's up, everybody? Frango as well. My chat is different today. I feel like it's not as big as it usually is. Let's see here. Move any of this down. What's up? And you mansum? That's a hard one to say. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for everybody being here. Black Fox, hope you're doing well. I really, again, appreciate everybody who's been stopping by all the YouTube streams. Okay, what? You are not, right? What's going on there? Tomorrow we'll be on both. Today we're just doing Twitch. So if you come by tomorrow and I'm not streaming, there's a good chance that I am on YouTube. I think we're doing YouTube. I think I have it on the Discord as first, but I may change it so I don't have to change back my OBS twice tomorrow. That's literally the thing that bothers me the most about going back and forth is changing the OBS settings back and forth. Turn off the buildings here. How's everybody doing? Okay, then we need something here. One more will fit to the corner perfectly. Close to it. Let's see here. Chat is now paused because I scrolled. You can call me Useman. Okay, Useman. Useman. Or Usman? Usman. Which one? The primary or the latter? First or second? Useman, Usman. Usman? Use the man. I think is what it probably implying. Usman is fine. Okay. Sorry, man. I want to get it right, you know. I don't want to be like, this guy always calls me the wrong name like I did Tavi for forever. Okay, so I bring that up to the corner there. That's going to help. And we bring it over there, and then I can put some benches on the outside of the fence towards the tram stop. Maybe we do one more gate over here. Yeah, bring it out. This way. The one thing I will say for sure is that when I'm on Twitch, the music is better. That I will say. And that is, I guess, if you like my kind of music. But alright, so I want to go like there probably, and then I probably am going to need like to do that. I don't want to go too far because I don't want that going down the hill in the front. So maybe here's where we turn it, and if it's going to be bigger than one, I might as well use a big, no, I guess I can't. Oh, that's awful. Well, the gate fit there. Closed gate. Work. I use the non-terrain conforming one so that I can drop it in the ground. Or better than that, I'll just shrink it. Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You do not know, I do stream on both platforms. I am on YouTube and Twitch. So, for instance, yesterday we did YouTube. Today we're doing Twitch. Tomorrow we'll do both. I think the next day, what's the next day? Next day's Thursday. I think Thursday I'll probably... Thursday I might do just Twitch, and then Friday I might do just YouTube. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Going back and forth during the day is fun, but it's also a lot of stress, me running back and forth between stream, switching things, trying to get lunch in between. I don't know. It might be, I like it, but it might be more hectic than I want it to be. See, now right now I see that my Twitch feed has got a loading screen, and I wouldn't have that on YouTube because of the bitrate. He's throttling my bitrate over there. Jeff Bezos isn't trying to launch a rocket ship on my bitrate in YouTube. I want to just shrink this too, maybe? Yeah. Right there. Nope, that one spot is sticking out of the roof. Yeah, I can... No, I'm seeing it. Let me find movements, please. Come on, isn't it? Yep, okay. So we're going to do something like that, which means the surface painter needs to change a little bit. There should be a pillar, I would think, for that fence, but not. We'll figure something out with one of the other pillars. Like that is crooked. Oh my god, that's awful. It's not, all of a sudden it's not wanting to do anything. There we go. Okay, now it's working again. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, and then maybe I can smooth that hill a little. Maybe. Oh, not quite. Should actually just bring that a little. If I can get that one fence flat. Come on, baby. Nope. So we'll move the clinic down one. Get that fence flat along the back. What if I just get rid of that extra piece of fence? Slide this guy back now that I've moved it down. Ooh, I don't like that. That's much better than on-terrain conforming one. Straighten that out. Now is Lone Bear today? If he's still lurking. What are you working on your secret project that I inspired you to, or are you working on something else? Are you possibly working on the guest build? I kind of teased Metatizers earlier, but if he shows up in chat, we'll give it a proper run over. This one. No, that's not gonna work. I actually have to do the work here, probably. And straighten this. So it's gonna be these need to come over. That do to these? Nothing. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine. That'll work. Okay, let's get the 1x1 ruin brush. He is working staging his Lumber UK. Well played, Chris. Well played. I called him. I don't remember where it was. I called him Sign Bear UK. That was my addition. Okay, so if I put that in the corner, then that'll allow me to get close enough with my surface painter to not touch my gravel and get triggered by the gravel. So that gives me that for grave areas. That's the path. That is too tall there. Obviously, what's up with this? Must be a non-terrain conforming one that I used. Okay, that'll work. And we'll get bushes on the outside of that. Okay. Working on your new assets, okay? The ones we talked about, Lumbear? Hey, king of the hashtags. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I missed some. We got another goal. Salah. Okay, awesome. Yes, I am in the USA. King of the hashtags. I'm in North Carolina. I was born in the Pacific Northwest, but I am a Liverpool soccer fan. Or football fan, as they all cringe. But I am in America, so I will say it both ways. But I got to tell you, like every game I've watched this year, we've either drawn or lost. So it's one of those years that I feel like I'm jinxing them. So I'm trying, like Cuboid's basically keeping me in the know without me not streaming and watching it, and then them losing and me being upset like week 2 or whatever it was. Because I got off stream to watch the game thinking we're going to like clobber somebody, and then we barely touch a mid-level opponent. End up with a draw, and I get, mad. So trying not to watch as much. The wrong channel in here too. Let's see here. I don't see any new chat though. Wait. Day, there's a message. Sorry. Oh, Dream, the reason we had that way is so that it was usable on both platforms. We have the same command for both. Because it links to something else on the other platform. I get now. Nobody's here to answer the questions but me. Channel on Discord too, so I didn't see that, sorry. Okay, so we're gonna do something like that. We're gonna go around the edge with like these and maybe I think we're gonna do like small juniper in between them maybe. Let's see. That would look okay. Might actually want to do that on the outside though. I scoot this over, I could do that on the outside on the, well, I need it on the inside too on this side, so I guess it's fine. So we'll go with these and junipers in between them on the inside, and we'll do something else on the outside, like little flowers or something along the road. So I need a small juniper. Where are you? Small juniper right here. Of course, that one's sat on top of the fence. Place it in our place. Oh, look how many probably dropped. 1,000. Let's see here. Well, no, that is train 9. Okay, that's even stranger. So I think we're gonna do like that, right? Copy. Let's follow terrain here. Let's use the tools properly to not have to come back and do it later this time. Okay, and then this one would be that way with a juniper in between. I forgot that I needed extra juniper on the end, so whatever. So, grab that, extra juniper here, there maybe. Let's turn off the props. Okay. We'll line those up just to be sure. Okay, then I'm going to grab every other one and blow those up. Twice. Boom. Copy that one. That one. Okay. And this one here. Strength down. Maybe I need to do the same thing right here as well. About yep, I need one of these. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There, here. Probably one more there. Let's see, that one. right there. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna work. Okay, so then what? I'm missing one here as well, aren't I? My line is not straight. I'm missing another one right there. Silly boy. My line needs to go from there. There we go. That's a little better. Yep. Okay. Then we just copy those again. Right out of Moscow. Okay, and then over here, I need to grab these. Okay, then we grab those. Line those up. You up in the air so I see you. Oh, my chat is paused again. Oh my god, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Had to answer your door. I'll be leaving here in a bit, but we'll be back. That's cool, King of the Hashtags. We'll probably be live a couple more hours at least. But tomorrow we'll probably be on here in the morning early at like 10 o'clock Eastern, and then we will be on YouTube in the afternoon. So check us out. If you didn't follow us on YouTube, or subscribe on YouTube, subscribing is the free option there. It's free. You can watch on your TV, on your Roku, or on your mobile device. There is a way to pop it out on your mobile device too. Q-Boyd was watching like 3 YouTube streams at once, or 2 the other day, with no problem. So there's ways to do all those kind of things that people say, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's like I was telling JFC, oh, yeah, he's like, oh, can't get those commands to work. And I was like, all mine work in StreamYard, you know, like there's some you can't get to work, yes. On YouTube, like emote walls or, you know, things like that. I haven't been able to get that to work. Or like anything that triggers like an action on screen video wise, except for like a shout out actually works as long as they have their name. Right. Let's see. So if I grab all those and just touch them, they'll all go to the ground. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. Okay. That again. Let's go train out here. That might be just 2 here, right? Let's see here. Anyway, guys, I am AntiTarheel. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch now. If you download the better Twitch TV extension for your web browser, some people are not extension people, I get that, but if you do download it, there are some free emotes there to use on both the channel here and also for specifically for the YouTube. For the YouTube. I like saying it that way. It makes me feel like an old person. On the YouTubes. Makes it sound like a Seinfeld episode. I don't really like that gate there now all of a sudden, I gotta say. Because it don't really make no sense, he says. buy it. Which I guess I could if I shrink these up. We would need these 4. And then we shrink them twice, and then we'll reblow the junipers up maybe. 2, terrain height. Don't want the prop, just the tree, blow back up. Let's see here, actually, okay, so let's grab these 2. Right, and then that. I think this will work. Did I count that right? Okay, let's see here. YouTube like a boo. Tried to pop it out on mobile today. Yeah, did it work? I don't know. I've had some people say they can see the difference, and some people say that like they can't tell any difference. I think it was Slim was like, it's like, dude, I don't see any difference. I think it might depend on like what you watch it on. I don't know. I could definitely tell the difference in JFC's stream today, because like usually when I watch JFC's stream on Twitch, I get a bunch of loading bars since I'm all the way across the world from him. And like, you know, eventually I'll get behind a little bit or whatever, you know, from somebody else if I'm like watching on Discord with him. And today, like, I didn't have a loading bar once when he was on YouTube. So I definitely see connectivity, bitrate strength over there. I don't know. You know, it's definitely for short form content, and I do worry that, you know, like, I'm not a short form content creator, so, but I think that makes me a good test for it, so we'll see. See how it works out. I actually like the less cluttered feel. I don't want to do that though. Leave that one. I will say, like, I like the less cluttered feel. I feel like, how should I say? I feel less like a creature in a cage or whatever. Over there. Like, poke the bear, it makes noises. I don't know. I can definitely tell you, like, the Roku, like, I watched it on my Roku back, and having the chat on the stream like we did the last day over there made a big difference. Okay, so how fancy do we want this graveyard to be? I mean, is it going to be like flowers everywhere? Is it that kind of graveyard? Is it... Oh, the tree's still blowing up. Yep, that tree still blows up. Okay. Good to know. Like, I didn't guess that. Yeah, this will be a graveyard is what it's going to be. So it's going to be... let's put the gravestones in first, actually. I think I might use these... Probably use these cemetery blocks. I kind of wanted to do one that was like the Veterans Cemetery, but I don't know that this would be the appropriate place. I don't know where the appropriate place is going to be for that, though, if you're not here. If Teddy's not going to do his guest build, you know, of a fort, then maybe not there, but... Yeah, Carnage, that's, it's something to do with, I don't know. Something to do with Bob and Prop Anarchy and something else that aren't playing well. I'm going to spend some time next week and take a couple days off. When I take some days off next week, know that I'm trying to figure that out and the flickering. Because I do have, like, a list of, like, things that I've written down that are like, oh, it happens then, it happens now, it happens here. So I think we're going to use this guy, maybe. I really didn't want it over the door. So am I moving the door, or I could easily do the wall entrance flippy flopped, right? So if I changed it to like this, adapt or die. Okay, that's better. And then I could put maybe the veteran cemetery here. The crosses in front. Buried in the road. They buried Grandpa in the road. Okay, and if I do that, maybe I'll get lucky with Surface Painter. Let's see. Almost. Almost. That'll work. It's good enough. Good enough, boy. All right, let's see here. Let's grab that surface. There we go. I think something like that'll work. We can even move these guys over. Rather that not be there. Let's see. That's what I was afraid of, though. Nope. Okay, so can I... Maybe this becomes a sitting area. So we'll do that. That's exactly what I was thinking, CTH1. Locals that were enlisted in World War II. Yeah, like members of the parish or something that were in, you know, Vietnam or anywhere, right? Like people that were baptized there that died at war. That's kind of what I was thinking. Could have done the sitting area over there. Or I could do the veteran cemetery here. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can redo this path to where I'm happier with the veteran cemetery. Because we need a path there as well, right? For the entrance. If I get it in here. That might make me happier actually on the hill, like overlooking the tram. I think I like that better. Yeah, a little tree and a bench over here. Okay, so let's go in and let's make this look like something other than junk. Hey, Ashara's here too. What's up, Ashara? Hey, Teddy. Don't worry, dude. The guest build was just meant to be like something, you know, for... I offered a lot of you guys guest builds because I figured you get frustrated with like what you're doing time to time. You need like some new project to clear your idea. And I was like, that's something for some people. It works. All right. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Knocked on my door for a second there. Let's see here. So, this cemetery block, we'll do a little bit, maybe a path there as well. Okay, then we'll do bushes around that. Make a little spot there with a bench. All right, so I need bushes. I need my variable bushes that I always bury. Where are they? Mr. Regular Bush that's anything but regular. Until I drop it into the ground. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate it. Everybody that's here. Thank you. Do appreciate it. If I have missed any of the chat, I do apologize. Only one project for me. One project now for life. Your city will take you a lifetime, Chris. Have you put in a pedestrian zone in your new city yet, Chris? Have you managed to work that in? Have you even bought it yet? We got exposed. Chris exposed. Ernie exposed. Hasn't bought plazas and promenade, imagine. Okay, and then how about a couple little small ones here. Maybe there's gonna be a tree here actually instead. Let's see here. Boom. Want work. And I don't need you. What we're going to do is just put some dirt in there instead of that surface painter. Dirt Italian. Put a little tree there as well. Around the entrances. Then perhaps no. What do I want? I want that could work, and then some flowers, colored garden cover maybe. Let's see here, garden cover. Wait, hot toddy? You're having a hot toddy, not a hot toady. Yeah, easy. Don't try to cook toady. As a chef, I think I could give you a definitive opinion that cooking toady, you know, it's not gonna go well. You know, like I would imagine human beings would be rather tough if I had to make an opinion. You'd be better off, you know, something else. You wanted to get Jeffrey Dahmer on it. Hannibal Lecter, rather. Okay, why are those all going underground there? That is interesting, too. Probably because the network is dragging them under. Okay, I don't mind that. Okay, it's getting there. That's starting to feel symmetry-ish. Okay, so let's see what it's going to look like with the dirt decal in there. How to build custom symmetry. Where's my good dirt decal? All of a sudden, did it move? My decals have moved. Interesting. Over here, I think we might do... do I want to do... try grass? Let's see if we can get... let's see, can I get this guy to look right there? I mean, that could work. Or would it be more like, let's see here. No, I don't like it over there, though. That would be awkward. I'd have that awkward corner. Let's try a different one. How about... yeah, we'll go with that. Put it in the ground a bit so the orange gets a little less orange. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. And then over here will be picnic table. No, picnic table right there because they'll come through the opening. So that's under bench. Wait, hold on. What do I got here? If city planners say CTSH, you're funny. It probably would be a lot nicer. You probably have a good point there. How about a couple benches over here, maybe? I don't think that's unconnected. Let's see. Maybe I just want one so that I can twist it. Let's get a green one. Bench here. And these are the little Amy Polizzi benches that everybody sits on that are so amazing. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to do that. And maybe we'll tie it in. Okay, what's not connected now? You. It's alright, I can trick you. I have ways of dealing with you. And that will be... oh, who's buying something? Lucky Dave is paying for another... so I owe you, Dave. I owe you 3. Is that what you're saying, Dave? 3 now. 3 locations. I'll add another Dave location. Okay, let's see here. Thank you, Dave, for your continued purchases. All right, so I need a little piece of this road. I could use invisible too, but it doesn't really matter. So there's 2 nodes I waste. I am going to go ahead and get rid of all the parking and stuff on it now. And then we can grab it and put it under, and you're saying, well, who cares that you have a T there? And I'm going to tell you that Chameleon cares. He says that 1 T can cause your entire train network, for instance, or whatever, to go into chaos. So he cares, so I am learning to care. Okay, so that allows it to be connected, and then we just move. Okay, so my truck ride with Dave, okay. Let's move that over there. Back. Okay, and then this little road piece that I just put in needs to come up. That. Are they both the same? No, they weren't. Okay, that's half the problem. Okay, so I just don't want a big bump there. Come up a little bit. Actually, I'll move it back, and then the bump gets less, maybe. That is still quite a bump there. Night Bear. Most of the day in Blender. Oof. Oof. Good night, Bear. I hope it's going well, though. Hopefully it'll accomplish what we want to accomplish. Okay, we got our funeral group going out. That's cool. I'm down for that. I got that fixed a little bit. We'll put a little bit of grass or something there. That's unfortunate. So, in order to have cement there, I'm going to have a little bit of cement overkill. Okay, so that means bushes to hide the ugliness. Let's turn off the decals. Double click trees so that we just grab the trees. Let's get our bush. Ben. How's it been, Ben? Haven't seen you in a few days. I'm sure everybody's been keeping you company. This will work just fine. See, they jump like 5 spaces again. It's like, it's back to that weirdness. I thought I had figured out, and then I didn't. See, if I turn terrain, so like this is a weirdness. So, okay, so that apparently is one thing. That's terrain height. If I go down, it eventually jumps down. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing, bud? Hope you're well. Dan, I hope you're well. If I put it to terrain height, if I put it to custom height, it doesn't do crap because I'm following the terrain height now. Wait, is that a node that I'm grabbing there? It's not. It's a tree. Okay. That's that one. One there. There it is. Hope you're well, Dan. We are, I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, but we're on YouTube and Twitch now. We're streaming on both platforms. Doing it for a few days. What does that smell? It smells something like matches. It's very sulfury. What is that smell, he says to a bunch of people that couldn't possibly smell it. Anyway, so like yesterday we streamed on YouTube. Today we're on Twitch. Tomorrow we'll be on both at some point in the day. So definitely go over there and subscribe. Okay, what is that? I may have to pause for a second and investigate because I'm hoping that like my mom hasn't like flipped the gas stove on or something, tried to light it with a match. I don't think it's coming in from outside. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was, yeah, good old North Carolina leaf burning, I guess. The neighbors must be burning their leaves so I could smell it. Back door was open, so the smoke was coming in. I thought the house was on fire. Good thing it wasn't. So, anyway. All right, back to it. Let's go. Never know. Elderly family in the house. Never know what could happen. I went upstairs one day and somebody was throwing water in a grease fire for bacon. Up like we came in. Just try to remember that. Oh man, that smell of the burning leaves is definitely strong though. Should close the door earlier. Okay, we're gonna do that. One more maybe to make it closed in, yes, and then up along this wall we'll do. We can do along that. I'm gonna do these again in the medium formation. Let's see, catch up on chat here. Ballers, what's up, ballers? Wait, what did we get? Liverpool. Okay, so Liverpool got 2. My PC burning. That would be good, Chris. That would be good. YouTube thing is going, you know, it's going good. It's definitely, like, there is definitely a direct correlation to streaming on YouTube and people watching your videos more. Like, I've seen, my clicks have gone up more, right? Like, I definitely see that. You know, I think the big test for me is I don't really make YouTube like short content, so like I don't know actually how it's gonna work out, because like, are people gonna actually watch that, you know, like, or do they just do it for, you know, bigger streamers once you've got them hooked on the short form content, you know, like I know a lot of streamers that stream other games that stream live stream and have, you know, very good success over there. I really think, you know, it's a little hard to find a stream sometimes. Like, best way to find a stream is to, you know, do, like, if you want to go look for live city streams right now, like if you did live, you know, did live first and then typed in City Skylines, you might get streams that were live an hour ago and just finished. They're just live streams. Whereas if you search like cities and then filter by live, then you get who's actually live. So it's a little harder for people to find you, I feel. But there's a bigger audience there to be had. So, you know, like, I don't know. I'm just keeping one foot in both ponds. Like, I don't like the decisions that Twitch is making. So, like, for me, if they stick with those decisions and actually go through with them all as they're supposed to roll them out, then, like, I won't be streaming on Twitch. At least not in the amount I was before. Like, I kind of see probably next year that maybe my city's content is all on YouTube, and maybe I'm playing like variety games at night on Twitch or something if I'm using my Twitch stream for more than just hanging out with you guys that are still on Twitch. I mean, I think it's ironic that the last 3 features they've rolled out have been basically trying to copy the YouTube chat, when the one thing that I think anyone agrees on is that that Twitch chat is better than YouTube chat. So like, why are they trying to roll out like super chats and these other shout out functions that are more YouTube-y? It just seems really strange to me. So, you know, and that elevated message thing, like below the screen, you don't even see it. Like the streamer can't even see that. That's like and the math on it. Have you guys actually seen this elevated message thing? So the math, have you looked at the math thing? Have you looked at the math on it? You can buy you can pay $5 to get your message elevated under my stream, which I'm not even going to see because I don't have my stream up on a browser, so I will never see it. So please never do it here. But you don't have control over whether it's in the top of the chat or whether it's on the bottom of the stream. That's apparently all part of what they're calling the experiment for the elevated message. Okay. And then if you go even further in, so it's $5 for 30 seconds, and then it goes up to $100. Well, the $100 is for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, why would I do that? Wouldn't I just pay $5 5 times and get the $100 2 minutes and 30 seconds for $25 instead? Who did the math? Did they think we're that stupid that we would be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely hitting the $100 one? Like, what is that? Mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. I think YouTube is one chat update away from one chat, and like I saw somebody show how to get to categories on YouTube, and I was like, oh, okay, so there are categories on YouTube, which I did not know. So that made a difference. But so somehow there's got to be searchable categories. Okay, I like that. We do like a little bit of grass sticking out behind these. Maybe some smaller bushes that are trimmed behind them, right? Yeah, they just basically thought you were too stupid to do the math and that you'd just throw $100 at your favorite streamer without realizing that you could get the same value for 25 if you just did it 5 at a time. You know, back to back to back to back. Just so, oh my God, it infuriated me. No way to turn them off. I can't turn off the elevated message, so like, I can't see it on my stream if you guys spin it, and you know, like, I would feel bad if somebody blew $100 on that, and then, you know, Bezos is probably getting 50% of that too. It's not like the other, you know, I don't know. Just weird. Weird things. I don't know. I often sound like a whiner, I think. But I'm really not. I'm just a realistic person, and I think that realistically those are silly choices for them to make. They have the better chat. They should be worried. You know, okay, and here's the other one. So they added commenting on your VODs. Like, first of all, for those of you guys who didn't notice, this morning I unpublished all my VODs. Because I am not going to keep up with comments on 2-month-old VODs that I'm not, you know, like that's, you know, like they're not, you know, what's next? They're going to put ads in my VODs and they probably won't pay me for that. You know, like they're paying you like a penny for the other ads. So it's like they force ads on you. They pay you a penny for them. It's just going to get worse and worse. So, I don't know. It's a hard choice to make, I got to say, but you know, not trying to whine, just trying to say. Using 100 channel points, I'm using $100. Exactly, dude. Exactly, CTH1. Thank you. Make my point. Thank you, dude. What's up, JFC? Right. Okay. So, Cuboid, the elevated chat thing. The only reason I could see it being great is like, okay, Okay, so, okay, let's talk about the shout out one for a second because it's actually the best of them all. The shout out one's not bad. I like the fact that it tells me in my, you know, interlude, like, so-and-so shouted me out, how many viewers they had, like, maybe I'm lurking, maybe I'm not around after the raid. Kind of gives you more information as to, like, who might actually be, you know, how do I say, networking, you know, better with you than others, right? So it's like, it gives you more tools, okay? So I like that one. That one's okay. It basically could allow you to not have to use the bot. I like the fact that if they're not following, it gives you a clickable link that you can go to. You know, that one's good, okay? The other one is just like awful. The only reason I could see for the elevated chat is like, if you as a streamer are coming into my stream and you want to advertise like your video, like you could pay the $5 and put up a link underneath my stream to your video on YouTube or whatever. So like, and I can't turn that off. I can't do anything about it. To me, I think that's very dangerous. Like, I can't believe they haven't thought that like somebody's gonna post like a, you know, like, you know, I'm sure one of XQC's viewers will have, you know, something to show or grow, we should say. You know, for him at some point, or, you know, some angry GTRP viewer, you know what I'm saying? Like, just, woo, the opening, like, it doesn't seem like I often put things in like, how does this get out of the room? You know, like you've got all these people, they're going straight through the wall to that bench. I should adjust this one more over. Put the door right there, but I don't want to. No, I never took this to my right. Sorry, I'm like totally ranting. Sorry, Dave. Get your points back. I think it was Dave that redeemed the semi-ride that I never took. Thank you. All right, let's take a tram ride, though, because we got a tram coming right down the hill, so let's just take it down the hill past our graveyard, and let's see what we're dealing with so far. Thank you for the shout-out to JFC. Let's see here. JFC is another one who's just started streaming on YouTube a bit this morning, and I really enjoyed it. So, and he seemed, I thought it was funny, okay, because those of you guys that were there for my first YouTube stream, somebody said to me really on, I don't remember who it was, it might have been Mr. Harry actually, said to me like, and the great thing about it is you seem happier. Right? And, I didn't know what they meant. And then I saw JFC stream this morning, and I could like, I heard it in the voice, if it makes sense. Like, he sounded happier. And maybe I'm out of place by saying that, but he sounded happier. Like, he sounded relieved, maybe, for the anxiety to be over. Maybe that was more of it than anything. Like, that's how I was. Like, for 2 days, I was worried about it. Like, is this going to work? If I go live, is it going to work? What's going to happen? You know, like, and when I actually hit the button, it's kind of everything else. So I thought, you know, that was interesting. I felt like, do you feel happier tonight? Okay. Yeah. Does feel happier. Okay. I was saying earlier, JFC, I don't know if you were here, but I feel a little less like a, you know, like a caged animal there, like here with all the clutter and bells and whistles that, you know, make a good stream on Twitch. Sometimes you can lose what you're doing. It's weird to say it that way, and it's probably wrong of me to say it that way, but that's kind of how I was thinking about it the other night, and I it's like, man, like, yeah, like, there's less, I mean, there can be more. Like I was telling you, like a lot of the stuff that you were looking to have today, I actually have in my YouTube stream. So come by the YouTube stream tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll probably do Twitch first and then YouTube in the afternoon, JFC. So come by the YouTube stream tomorrow evening and check it out and see which of my commands are working in Stream Elements, because that'll give you an idea of what you can do. Like some of them didn't work. Like the counters reset themselves every day. The shout outs will work as my shout out commands. Basically, I just copied them over and they still work as long as the person's name on YouTube is exactly the same as it was on Twitch. It still plays. Oh, I have a tree in the road right there. I need to get rid of my tram line. It plays like the sound commands and everything and shows, their picture, their avatar picture. Yeah, I'll probably do it again the next night. Just come by the next time I'm on YouTube that you're around, and you'll see. Because I think you said you were all you do like one a week, so you've got some time. Sometime between now and then, I'm sure I'll have one, and you can come by and check it out. Or if you go, and you can probably just go and watch the VOD actually with the chat up and see which ones work. Honestly, JFC, that would probably work too. Over there, watch my live stream VOD. And that'll show you which ones are working, especially yesterday, the last live stream. I had more of the commands working than others, I felt like. I do feel like it might have a time delay on, it thinks that bots are spammers, so you gonna fix the bug with Big Tree? I laughed so much last time in replay. I don't know if I can fix the bug with Big Tree. I'm gonna take some time off next week. Like I said, I need to move some furniture. I posted a picture on the Discord of kind of how I stream right now. It's basically on a big, marble table. But I do have plans to redo the room I'm in, and I'm gonna I have all these bookshelves around my computer, and I know Dream loved the books, but a lot of the books are gonna get moved or are gonna be behind. I'm gonna put up a lot of my skateboard collection up in the shelves and display that. And I'm thinking about ordering a camera maybe for the new year. If we can get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, then I think that I'm going to get a camera, and occasionally will, especially when I do variety streams, possibly on Twitch, that we will have camera for that. And I'll do I'll move my furniture in and do a nice backdrop and stuff, with a lot of my, Seattle neon and assigned football and my skateboard stuff and stuff like that. So, I'm going to take some time off and work on the Big Tree issue and hopefully the flickering, which I noticed we haven't seen much flickering on this ride at all. So it's so weird. It's that's another weird one. I don't understand the flickering, why the flickering gets bad sometimes and not bad other times. But I'd like to sort those out. And I also need to spend some time off screen, probably over the weekend, nailing down the theme mix for the next project, because probably Christmas time we'll have the next project out, and I need to make sure that Cruft has enough time to take screenshots of all the new assets in that theme mix, or I do, or whoever I employ in my mod team perhaps to do that on the new map that can keep a secret, and take some screenshots for Cruft's trucks and stuff that are on the new build. But this is the tram line that comes down through the university and then goes by the church that we built and the Catholic high school, right? And then it would come and turn around here and come back up. So we won't take that way. We'll go this way instead. And we'll pretend that we took a tram that turned. Go down the road that we built the other day on both YouTube. I think this was YouTube. No, this was Twitch. And then the rest was, the back was YouTube. These blocks were YouTube. This was Twitch. This was Twitch. This was Twitch. This was YouTube. This was YouTube. It's funny. We did our mansions on the hill, right? Up here, everybody got their mansions. I've also noticed the CSL mod is not exporting new data. Everything I had before the plazas and promenades release is on my export, and nothing that I've added since is. So that was disconcerting last night. So I'd like to spend some time trying to figure out if I can sort that. Oh, trust me, Dream. The books will just move into other areas of the house. Basically, like I said, I'm going to kind of retake over a wing of the house that I had moved out of when I went to Charlotte for, about 10 years, and kind of turned it into my streaming room and some private space for myself. So show us the setting I use with daylight. You mean Daylight Classic? I don't use Daylight Classic. The LUT I use, the easiest way to see that, ballers, is going to be to go to NWB. Oh, I hit buttons and did things that I didn't mean to do. Whereas I was on this. Meant to type in chat, and instead I was hitting game buttons. I'm lucky I didn't destroy things. Let's get out of there. Okay, so the easiest way to do that is going to be NWB theme, ballers. And if you go to the NWB theme, there is, my LUT is included as a required item. It is the Chiaroscuro LUT by Vecchio Cristo. It also, if you look through the pictures there, it has, that is the theme that I'm using, the theme mix rather, for Theme Mixer. And it has all the required items for that. And it also has a picture with my relight settings on it. With those items, you should be able to recreate it if you wanted to. I love it. It's like, a lot of people think it's too dark, and it does look dark when you're looking around, but if I actually show the sky, it's not dark, right? It's actually a nice sunny day, but to me, it really feels, it's the closest thing to the Pacific Northwest that I've seen LUT-wise since Prez's Columbia City series and his use of the Vivid LUT, which was like really gray and muted. But I feel like this gives you the same muted look without the color distortions. I don't understand why all these people are spawning cars right there either, because there's no building spawn there. I need to sort that out. It has something to do with the crossing. I need to remove that ped crossing. They're probably crossing at it. And here is where we started. This is the first day that we finally got the new wall-to-wall stuff floated in with the plazas and promenades. Yeah, CTSH, if you were going for more like Northern California, I could definitely see that brightening it up. I could definitely see that. The Pacific Northwest that I'm trying to emulate, like between Portland and Seattle, you got to think of it as like it's an hour from the coast, an hour from the Cascade Mountain Range, which is snow-covered, dormant volcano range, right? Mostly dormant. But so the fog rolls in like every morning over lumber country and like sits on the top of the trees. And that's what keeps everything so green and bright. And Portland, even though being like a horrible city for, like people that live in the street, homeless people, trash everywhere, like it is very clean because the rain comes every day and washes it away, just like Charlotte's Web. When I lived in the Pacific Northwest, it was like, it sprinkled, it was like a drizzle all year round, except for 2 months in the winter when it snowed, and 2 months in the summer when it was like 80 degrees, beautiful, not any humidity. I could see the snow mountain in the background. Just amazing. And if you want links to anything else, the map, any of my collections with the buildings, the decals, the parking roads, the parks, whatever. I have multiple collections there on the link tree, all public. A lot of stuff on them. I don't recommend anyone going and subscribing to all of it. I have 13,000 assets in the build, over 13,000 assets. But you can find stuff in there that you want. Did I catch that plane? Wait. Did I catch that plane? Wait, what happened? Hold on a second. I see it now. Little shadow running right over it. Let's see here. Oh, I can't pull that over. I keep forgetting. I can't pull Firefox over onto my screen for whatever reason. It's annoying. I gotta figure that out, so I can't show the clip like I usually would. That's funny, man. The plane shadow right over there. What's up, Sim? Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm chewing my granola bar. We have done near nothing today. It's been pretty bad. Oh, there's something I need to fix right there. It looks like a little no controller bug. We've been talking a lot about YouTube and JFC's stream this morning. I don't know, fixing some things, and I've been building a graveyard. Like a graveyard for my frames. Now we're taking a little tram ride down the main road. This is Coleman Boulevard in our project. It's one of the streets I have chosen a name for. I love that JFC mural for anybody. JFC mural lovers. I think that might be my favorite one. We had that conversation one day on stream, like, what is your favorite JFC mural? And I definitely said that this one's in my top 3. The colors on that are just, oh. Chatting is doing something. That's right. Yeah, I'm less building today, I guess you could say. I was kind of uninspired. Like, I was going to double stream today. And honestly, like, so I woke up, I decided, like, I've been trying to decide, like, are we moving this stuff out? You know, like, is this furniture going? Are we going to sell this furniture to bring my furniture in? Because at the 19th, I have to pay for another month of storage down in Charlotte. And that's like $180 now. They raised it like $80 a month this year. And I'm like, no, I'm not paying $180 a month for storage. Like, it's either getting sold or it's going in my garage. So I've got everything out of there except for just the furniture. I got to go down and get furniture next time I go see my friends. And at that point, I got to, like, get rid of some stuff in the house to make room for that, rearrange the streaming room. Man, I got to put some lights in, too. Just letting these people run rampant on the roads. But, yeah. I need to do some work on the stream room. Excuse me. Play with mods a bit. JFC is another streamer. Let's shout him out. He made those murals on the workshop, man. He is a great streamer. We already shouted it out. Let's see. Somebody just shouted him out. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Yeah, he makes a lot of great mural packs on the workshop as well as a little bit of other stuff. But and as a streamer here on Twitch, and recently, as of this morning, did his first YouTube stream. Playing cities on a new map made by our buddy Teddy. Started his stream over there with maximum Reddit karma farming opportunities. It was fun. But oh, and I never fixed that no to that park either. I keep seeing it. I need to fix that. I'm gonna do it right now while I'm thinking about it. We're gonna do it right now. Let's see here. Can I not? Oh, over here. Let's see here. What is your major malfunction? What are you classified as? Whoa. Hold on. There we go. And then what? You are weird because I've got this node too high. Yeah, there we go. Nope, and that's what did it. Okay. At least I know what did it now. All right, back to my tram. Did I actually get on it or no? Here is our basketball arena, which I also figured something out. It has awful flickering problem, and I noticed that it has a weird unsized LOD file. So I want to look into seeing how I can fix that. Oh, excuse the squeaky chair. For those of you who don't know, I am a large human. Last measured 6'4". I don't know. I think I'm about probably 225 now, 50. All right, I think that's enough tram ride. Or we can take it up through downtown and get the whole loop. Let's get the whole loop. Take this one uptown. I mean, if we're having a chill day, we might as well go all in. I'll build the graveyard, though. We'll get the graveyard built. Yeah, I got to tell you, like, I'm really excited to finally getting all my furniture out of storage. Like, people, I've only told a couple people this, but so I moved north back to where my mom was when the pandemic happened to kind of take care of her, and, you know, retired from the restaurant industry. Well, not retired, but like decided I didn't want to do that 6 days a week anymore all the time. If I was going to do it, I was going to do it on my terms, do it a couple days a week. And I wanted to give this streaming thing a try, and it took me like 2 years to get the confidence up to do that. Finally, this thing, I meant to do it, you know, at the beginning of the pandemic, but yeah, I was frightened and didn't have the computer, honestly, to do it probably, so probably a good thing, but anyway, I don't really know where I was going with that stuff, but yeah, so I don't know, I have been sleeping on a little twin, like, rollout bed for like 2 years as a 6'4" human. Yeah, and I am, yeah, it's like I am just dying to get my bed out of storage. It's been 2 years since I've had a, you know, what I would consider a good night's sleep for a person who used to sleep on a California King every night. To sleep in a little twin basic rollout cot for 2 years has been, yeah. You know, like the most expensive piece of furniture in your house should be your bed, people. Yeah, I can't sleep in any of the guest rooms because they all have like they all have like footboards on them, and so I feel cramped in them. Can't do it. Exclamation point, what is it? PC? Exclamation point PC for the computer information, I think. Let's see here. There we go. I don't know. I don't know anything about computers. I tell people this all the time. Okay, your streams on both platforms are quieter. Okay, good to know. Wait, what? How loud the truck ride was. Did I miss something? Did I miss something in chat? Did I miss something in chat? Let me know in Discord. I feel like I'm confused. Oh, now I'm on the wrong screen. Probably just did something weird to my music over there. Yeah, I don't know much about computers. I tell people in Discord all the time, they're asking me, like, they come in asking me computer problems. I don't know anything. I basically took the list of, like, City Planner Plays, Biffa, $2.20, Dirty H, Skibbeth, trying to remember who else I saw the stats on. Like, any, Yumble, I think it was, Imperial Jedi was probably on there. Like, anybody that had their computer specs on their YouTube videos, I wrote them all down, made like a spreadsheet. I took it to a computer guy and I said, this is what people that are playing the game that I play have. I said, I want something comparable. And he looked at the list. He goes, that one's crap. Those two things don't work together. That one's crap. You know, it was funny. It's like, I won't name names. Some people got some mismatchy parts. You know, he's like, we could do this. He was like, but, you know, you need a video card. It's the pandemic. They're expensive. Find one and I'll build you a system around it. So I found the video card and we built it around it. Sorry for caps there. Let's see, I've got my caps locked on. Yeah, City Planner Plays, yep. Yep, City Planner Plays was probably actually who introduced me back to the game. Like, I bought it when it first came out, but I didn't really play it because I didn't have a computer that really worked for it at the time. Yeah, City Planner Plays is a streamer that's on YouTube, and he caught fire over the pandemic, let's just say. He was a newer creator that caught fire because he is actually a city planner, and so he plays this game, so it's got, you know, it's very niche, and it, you know, it's like, you know, very good clickbait title, right? It gets you. Oh, okay. Those sound, okay, got it. Okay, understood. Understood, okay. All right, anyway, that was the tram ride, I think. We got the monorail ride that we didn't take earlier. We'll take that one later. Did we return Dave's points for the semi-truck ride? He's big on the YouTubes. Yeah, we have been working on this city, like I said, for like, I guess 8 months now, since February. Let's see, why is that building go in and out on my LED like that? Shouldn't happen either. That's just a different color. That might be something weird. Anyway. Get back to our block. Anyway, for those of you guys that are new in the channel, I know we've had a lot of first-time chats and new people in the stream today. Kind of my motto here is to take your time and build the city you want to build. That, you know, there's no prize for finishing this game early like a lot of other games. So, like, all you're going to do is start a new city anyway. So, why not just take the time, go block to block, and kind of build the one you want? So, earlier I noticed that the people walked through here, and it's going to bother me. So, it bothered me the whole time we were on the tour. That's literally all I thought about was people walking through this. So, I need to go back to my fence. And we need to find that fence, which was this one. Put a short section here. I need to see somebody walk through here to see what we actually need. And she is about to exit. She's about to tell me what we need, isn't she? Question is, can I get that in between of you? Oh, you were just sitting, huh? Huh, lady? You're not going anywhere, lady? Or do I just want to... put it like that, and then I bet it works. I bet it works for all parties if I do it that way. Let's see. But yeah, you know, everybody has their own way of playing this game, right? Like, a lot of people play vanilla, a lot of people zone stuff. I plop everything. Like, I used to play all those ways. Literally, the only thing in this game I have not done yet is PO, right? Like, so, I mean, or, you know, a lot of other things with other mods, but like the main big thing, I guess, is like I don't use the procedural objects mod, so I don't know anything about making cool gardens with working stuff like Eclipse Chris or Slim, or making an amazing airfield like Cuboid. I'll never be that good. But I kind of do my thing my way, and I've found, you know, kind of my happy place. I think that's what's important about any game you play, is finding your inspiration to play that game the way that you want to play it. So we play a lot of City Skylines. I play a lot of off-screen. Over there is Slim. I mentioned PO. Slim, it's like Beetlejuice. That reminds me, I need to fix Slim's YouTube shout-out so it actually plays his music next time he comes in. Okay, so that, I think, is going to be better for them to come in and out of. Straight. Probably straight enough. Whilst I copy your graveyard. Slim, please. Slim, I have built so many graveyards, there's no way you can say I'm copying your graveyard. I mean, was this one, if anything, weren't you copying my graveyard that I just posted on YouTube 3 days ago from here? Well, that's because the fence just came out of the workshop, dude. Play vanilla with a few quality of life things to keep everything possible in vanilla. Just makes it faster to do. For example, instead of waiting for the exact building you want to grow, you're using Plop Rico or, yeah, okay, or Plop the Growables. Yeah, like Overcharged Egg. So CTSH, you're playing more of an Overcharged Egg style, which is like vanilla with like maybe a couple visual mods and just like find it and something else. Yeah, exactly. I totally get that. Forest Brush, yeah. Well, Forest Brush, I don't even consider a mod because it's available on console, so they shouldn't consider it a mod to us. You beat me to the fence, Slim. You beat me to the fence. Ain't no grave. Anyway. The fence is cool. Absolutely. The gates are cool. I was a little worried because I got an error from the fence the second day. Let's turn off my alerts here that they need goods because I need industry buildings. I need to get down to the harbor soon. Did you use the mid-century modern building too, Slim? Now I'm curious. I'll have to go back and watch the whole VOD. Hey, what's up, Brooks? What's up, dude? How are you today? How was your daily routine today? The responsible adult has entered the chat, people. Write those down with the period using prop anarchy, exclamation point scale for the links to those mods. I think something like that could work. And then we would do a little bit of the garden cover. We used blue on the other area with white flowers. So let's use a little white garden cover and blue garden cover over here. Yeah, I just think, you know, you just got to take your time. Like, the game does, like, the natural base game does try to rush you. You know, it's like, oh, I must get to high density, must rezone my opening square with high density. Whereas a lot of times I think you're better off. Oh, that one didn't blow up. Okay, I picked the right one. I was a little afraid there for a second. A lot of times you're better off, like, just moving to a different square and doing your high density and keeping. Something like this. Let's see here. How about a white flower? And then I'll use some of the blue. Where are you, blue? Oh boy, blue. Where are you? There you are. Those are floating because they're on top of the decal. I wish that wouldn't happen, but it does. Best to just get used to it. Maybe that is too small. Like that, out, and then a blue one. Those are a little high because of the decal, I can tell. Right there, that one is a little high. There we go. Around here, I feel like tiny bushes. Where are you, Tiny? Let's catch up on the chat. Being a bad streamer today. Speaking of, did I see that epic radar dish on Reddit? I don't know. I have seen. Okay, so I can show you an epic radar dish, but it's not vanilla. Hold on. Let's see here. 30 plus, only responsible would have to be, exactly, I'm almost 50, I'm not responsible. I mean, I am responsible, but, you know, I'm a kid, too. I'm playing video games all day. Oh, that is cool. Yeah. And I'm sure he made that with the... Yeah, okay. That looks great. Yeah, I can't pull it over because, like I said, I switched to Firefox as my main browser the other day. And for some reason, it's not letting me pull it on top of my desktop capture onto the main screen like it's protecting it, unlike it does Edge. And for some reason, everything I'm clicking on now, because I've made it my main browser, is opening in that. So I got to figure that out tonight. That's going to happen. But yeah, that's super cool. That's super cool. That's very similar to something I would, it's it's similar to the one like in Cuba, right? And I was going to try to do something similar on an island next to, on my next build. So maybe now I won't bother. But that's very nice. It's very pretty. Very, very sexy. Sexy radar dish made with cities. Let's see here. Come on, 0.5, dude. 0.5. How about the... Yeah. There we go. That open. Okay, I need some bush over here or something. I need, what? I need one of these big green guys. Right there. Close this area off. And then we put like a tree right there of great importance. Red, white, and blue, baby. Gonna have a veteran cemetery. We're gonna have a little nod, and we're also going to do a flag in here. And I want, which one is it? It is this one that moves. Speaking of flags, I still haven't gone back out to get the other flag. Okay, move. There was an animated one at half staff, I would do that, but there's only an unanimated half staff. Okay, okay. I feel like something here. There's a spot there that's missing. Let's go small bush. That is on top of the decal. I can tell it's floating a little. Bring it down the ground. That might be just enough right there. Okay, and then something in the back here. How about, what are these? Pile? Trying to accomplish here. I am trying maybe that's not the look I want. How about dirt? Okay, then we want like a wheelbarrow. And let's see, how about some mulch? And then how about some worker with a shovel, perhaps? Is there anybody that has a shovel that's not got a helmet on? Shovel over the back. Okay. And then we need like a tent. Ah, there we go. White. I want it a little aged looking, so we'll go prop painter on it. I think. Actually, I'll have to do the picker first, right? Boom. Picker. Boom. Vent tint. Then the prop painter. There we go. Add a little gray to it. Give it a little age. Pick up those details that person actually put in that model. That is amazing. Can't see when it's bright white. Oh, okay. And then I need a pile. Prop. Okay, works for me there. Okay, and then this will be like another tree on the hill. Do I face cam streams as well? At this point, man, I do not. But I was saying, like, if we hit 1,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel by the end of the year, which is kind of my goal, that I might invest a little money in a camera and, you know, take a little time setting up a backdrop and stuff, and then do them from time to time as like a point redemption or something, if we can figure that out. But at this point, I have not. I am a chef as well, so I would like to get a cam. One of the reasons I haven't is because I'm trying to find a cam that is good enough to put up over my gas stove as well, so that I could do like cooking streams and stuff as well sometimes, because I thought that would be cool, like to on the weekends go live and, you know, make spaghetti sauce or chili or, you know, whatever, right? And pizza, exactly, you know. But I can't do that without a camera. At that point, I wasn't even sure if I would. Like, even if I did those, I was like, maybe I won't have a face cam then. But I would like, whatever I get, I would like it to be good enough to do both, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, I'd like to get a camera that I could use as a face cam if I decided, but also use for cooking streams. As an ex-chef, a natural, like, you know, rather than getting sponsored by Chipotle or something that I would never take, or McDonald's, or probably even DoorDash or something like that. Like, I would never take sponsorships like that. Like, I could not. Like, I just couldn't. You know, I'm one of those people. I would never take a sponsorship of something that I wouldn't actually do myself or use. So, like, I could do like HelloFresh or, you know, some kind of grocery delivery thing, or some kind of cooking ware, all-clad pans, or what's that new, see, I don't know the name, but that's everywhere that they have all the ads for. That's the new pans that all the chefs are using. Yeah, that would be cool too. I could do family recipes. That would be cool too. Like, I love that. You know, like, another thing I would like to do, like, if I got a camera, my mom does like knitting, crocheting. Like, you know, she's near 80 or whatever, but she's doing like knitting, crocheting. She, you know, a couple years ago, she made like every person amazing sweater, learned how to make sweaters, and made every person in the family sweaters for Christmas or whatever. And I've been telling her, like, this winter, like last year, she was making like knitted Christmas tree ornaments. And I was like, oh yeah, I was like, I should put you on camera, like, and you can make those on camera and people would order them and it'd be crazy. And I thought about that this year, like I might start that around Thanksgiving, or so. I might get a camera and like set her up on my alt channel or something, you know, Ben Stiller style in whatever, in Happy Gilmore, making sweaters. That'd be pretty funny. So, Yeah, also I think it'd be kind of, you know, like at the same time I do realize you only do one face reveal, right? Like you're gonna, once you've shown your face, like everybody's like, oh, I've seen his face. It's not a mystery anymore. And several of my mods have seen my face. Like it's not, you know, and I pretty much doxed myself daily on stream, I think, but because I know nothing about anything. I want like those there, and that's it for those. I think. Right there. Okay. Over here, I want like another red tree. Do that. Oh, too close. Peter stutters. And this guy is too big. Oh, because I'm on the big tree. Oops. Let's see here. So I need to be in the medium trees and then find. I want like the new tree. No. That tree. No. Linden maybe. Yes, you are in the air, my tree. I see you. Let's see what you look like here. I don't think you're quite big enough. You need to be something that's over the fence. You could be there, though, couldn't you? My lovely London plane tree. Around the entrances. No, I don't think that either. Be over there, though. Okay, and then something with better overhang needs to be over here. You would work over here. And over here... something like, oh, didn't need to drop a third there. Yeah, just, you know, let's see. This tree feels out of place. So we're going to do 3 of those along that wall. This guy doesn't feel right either. You... right about there, I think is better. What about that? Let's see here. It's not bad. It needs something else in it too, though. Perhaps... I don't want to put anything pink. Missing something. That could work. Or 3 of those would work. I like those better than that red bush. I'm not a big fan of the red bush. It's a little too crispy in this LUT, like the little speckles glow, I should say. Okay, so one of those there. Little guy in here, blown up twice. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then you down in size. Wait. Oh, because I copied you. Duh. Duh. If that's the case, this should probably be a red one. Or perhaps something different, like... What could that be? That would be... Still can't get it in the right spot. Stop. Grab the tree. Put it straight on. That's too big. I think that's the answer. Smaller. Okay, and then here I need dirt. Dirt. And we're going to shrink that down so it doesn't go everywhere. Let's grab the decals. Imagine spending 4 hours on that little stupid cemetery. It's not stupid to the people who are buried there or their families. Okay, I like that. And maybe one tree here. Let's see here. How about one of you here? Yep, okay. That works for that cemetery. That block is full. One block, done. Hey, how long do I play already on this map? I have been building this map for 8 months, about 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Eric's, thank you very much for the first time chat. Welcome in. Lots of first time chats today. Welcome in, yeah. I have been building this map. I'll zone out real quick while I take a sip of water and show you kind of the night view so you can see all the lights. Even though they're all underground for whatever reason, Bob. The earth is upside down. Let's see here. Yeah, so I have been building here for about 8 months. And we have everything done except for like the heart of downtown and like finishing up our airport. Like this side of the highway we haven't worked on at all. We have a ferry pier, amusement park to build, baseball stadium that's going to go in. But we have filled out most of the map. Let's get up here to the top of the hill for a minute. Look at downtown at night. We'll have a sip of water. And there's the view now, I think, at night. Oof, oof, oof. Maybe I don't know. This might end up a close contender for the final shot of the project here with the bridges and everything. Oh, that's going to be so good when it's all full. I don't know. I'm still partial to over here maybe as my favorite views. I think that's gonna be it. That's a hard choice. Sheesh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the guy who finishes the city. That's what I'm about to prove this year. I'm gonna build this city this year. It's gonna be done by the end of the year. If I have to build 12 hours a day for the end through December, I will build. My birthday is on the 27th. I will build my birthday all day, all night, into New Year's, whatever it takes. This city will reach a point of feeling completed. There'll always be unfinished projects, but this will feel completed by the end of the year is my goal. But yeah, I think it's just gorgeous. It's like I said, there's some things not working right with the lights on the street, so just ignore the lighting and stuff. But yeah, we did a 17-hour subathon for my 500 follower stream. But yeah, once again, like the camera, I think if I can get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I would definitely do like a, their version of a 24-hour stream. I don't know how long they actually let you stream over there. I have to look that up. Probably 12. Probably have to start a new stream after 12 since you only have a 12-hour VOD uploaded. But yeah, this is kind of the harbor. This is one of Shellback Bow's marinas. We still have to build out this whole half of downtown over here, including a big hospital, baseball complex, everything, big pier with a roller coaster, ferry pier, cargo harbor, all that stuff. We have to build out all these islands. Bainbridge Island, Mercer Island style for Seattle. But we are pretty close. Like, the downtown is lovely, so. We've basically been working our way block by block along the half of the highway. On our 17-hour stream that day, we built the airport is what we built, the part of the airport that's done. Yeah, you can only do 48 hours and you have to restart stream on Twitch. I know on YouTube you can only upload a 12-hour video, so I would assume that you probably have to restart every 12 hours there. I just probably have to look into that, but... And who knows, maybe that would be a dual cast day. Maybe that would be the day that, if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, I will be getting rid of the affiliate status probably on Twitch. And that way I could do whatever I wanted here with no ads, and I could multi-stream to both platforms at the same time, because YouTube ain't scared of Twitch. Hey, take care of us, man. It was great to hang out. Tomorrow we will be on YouTube in the morning early, and then on Twitch early in the morning, and then on YouTube in the afternoon is what I'm going to do. So, oh really? They do permit this? Okay, that's interesting. So live feed you can do more because you're not up. Then it'll kick you. Okay, 12 hours of being live, then it'll kick you. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to New Wagers Bay, our Pacific Northwest themed build here that we have been working on for about 8 months. You can get an idea. I wish the lights were working better so I could actually like show some things without being triggered by the lights all being on the ground, but like our Pyroblaze Center that I still love. The view from here is absolutely epic. Pyro really got some good real estate on the other side of the highway with his channel points and MIG's television stations. I love these pictures. Oh, okay. Yeah, so maybe if you're in the live stream category, it doesn't, like, it probably just takes forever to render it afterwards. Or I wonder if it's because she's not uploading that afterwards that it's allowing her to do that. Like, probably if you're going to put it in as a VOD, it probably cuts off. What's it, Bobby, on IG? That's right, broadcasting live from New Wagers Bay. That's right, MIG, Mountain Island Gaming, Sports Media Investments Incorporated. MIG, I'm hoping next week we'll have your next building ready for you. Maybe not next week. Maybe the week after we'll be at your next building. Probably take me a couple days to get around to it in the area. Can you do day and show a bit around? Sure. I would also say, Eric's, if you go subscribe on the YouTube, I have all the VODs listed there, so you can actually watch from the very beginning. And I also have some shorts, which give you cool areas. But yeah, so let's see, I have it on 2-speed for whatever reason. Slow down. This is the Pyroblaze Center. Let's cut off all these alerts. Today's a tour day, I guess, which is fine. Still no. Okay, what? Are we having traffic problems again with the trains? All right. I think I guess what's happening is I haven't built any industry, and all my goods are now wanting to come in from outside. That's the problem with my train network. I need more industry. I'm gonna have to divert the build down to an industry area, or like plop some fake industry in for a while. Okay, good to know. Good to know. More train ride today, thank God. This is Chubb Life Stadium. Our football stadium. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of that, Kills. It's pretty cool, but I am still scared until I get closer on YouTube to have Big Brother Twitch take even, $50 from me. Like I basically, it's, whatever. It's basically all going back into the stream, so, I need that money for whatever. A lot of time to give it to him, all the transportation stops. That's true. That's true. Let's see, what do we have? We have... Oh, this was a cool day. We used the Central Park over here. We deleted a bunch of buildings out of it and put it in the ground. So, like, this is actually the whole Central Park. Right? Like, if I grab the building here. See, it looks like that, but if I copy it, it actually looks like this. And I deleted all the rest of it out. Tricky. For a partnership win. I don't know about that. I need to get into some like voice, stuff like I used to do. When I was younger, I did some commercial stuff for the radio and like some animated stuff, but it was nothing like that's any good. It was like small animated projects. Anyway, I love this little area here. We built this little area for Wookiee of the Year. Bought this little brewery. We did another JFC mural here on the side of that building. Some work here. We've got these are moose murals. Tour of the murals would work. We've got Dreams Music Shop that we built her. Without put all the stuff inside, make it a music building with these content creator plazas, not content creator, but the DLC Parks and Plazas. All the pianos, yeah. You like that, Ashara? She wanted a music shop. What else? We did Cruft's Panera Bread that he put on the workshop. We did the screenshots for that over here. I really liked this build. This was a lot of fun. Even though the computer crashed and I had to redo all these blocks offline and make it the same. Which, by the way, I haven't rebooted yet today in a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if we crash soon. Who knows? Computer doesn't like the game running so long, apparently. Right, and then let's see if we go up if I just follow the monorail line up, we can just do this since you were talking. Here's some more of the plazas, promenades, buildings that we put in here. That day that those came out, these little parks. Like I said, I just take my time. I go block to block, space to space. One day we built this little area with the Shake Shack and the, these little commercials, little stag shop. Cruft put up these generic commercial buildings onto the workshop, and we built a little shopping center with those. Little Caesars over here, a little vanilla building on the corner, mixing them in. Bakery. Let's get the cars running again. We've already been towards the stadium, so I don't need to go up there. We can go out to Pine Beach, one of the beach communities or something. Let's see. Well, let's go down, actually. Let's go. So I always go to the transport stops. I do. I love this little area here with the cable car. And what I love about it is actually this little garage underneath, honestly. That little area underneath is my favorite part of this whole build. Like, we did all this work with like all these surface networks and like making this work here, which somehow that building got moved, or that cable car got moved. Maybe I reset it and it got moved. I have to look at that. All this little area here, I love all that. The parking behind it, little fountain. You just go block by block and you just find something that fits. Over here, we plopped all these big buildings. We came back the next day and added all these tiles and curbs around it, right? Like just taking the time to do the little things. Stuffing the CPK up there. Tiling that whole block, you know, the same way, right? We did the same thing over here. We did this big block where we tiled it up to the edge of this building. And back around the corner. And over here, we ran a bunch of surface networks on top of the Theater of Wonders. You guys know the Theater of Wonders, right? Like, this building always has these ugly... Let's look at that one. This one has all these... Thank you for the follow. Has all these green... Let's place it over here. Same way we did the other one. Has all these ugly green... yeah, this stuff. Yeah. I can't deal with that. So we covered it all. With wall, retaining wall, and surfaces. Thank you very much, Eric's, for the follow, and Dr. No, thank you very much for the follow as well. Yeah, I know what you were expecting, Q-Boy. This is the other version. This is the tribe version. Yeah, we did all these ploppable surfaces over it, right? And ran these retaining walls along the side of the tram road. And made a little garden in the back, flipped it into the building, did the same thing on the front. Over here, we did things like, you know, tucking this IT building and this other IT building up in the side of this big building and clipping them in there just enough where it's straight. All the other clipping buildings, we did stuff like putting tables all over here, and we made this little statue on the top, right? Did all these tiles and curbs to match these tiles and curbs and this park. Remember the one day we built this little area here? Probably expecting Lou Reed, I would say. Thank you, Ashar. That is really, like, the only thing that I would say, you can't say it's realistic because I don't have any power lines. Other than that, even I might utter the word realistic, although 1874 disgruntled guy would reach out and smack me in a crowded bar of people and tell me to fight him in real life. So, yeah. I love this little area here in front of the monorail station, this little, like, park where we basically took this, what is this? This is like an 8-lane road? Yeah. Or 6-lane road. And I basically did intersection marking tool to give myself a median there so I could have the road I wanted with a, you know, one turn here, 3 lanes there, one goes off, two go forward. Put in the taxi stand decals. Slim. I'll make sure to copy all your ideas, Slim. And it's all I do is copy Dirty H anyway. You want to see the graveyard again? All right. Play Sea Sky full vanilla without... Oh, City Skylines full without DLC. My heart hurts. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, hey. The Great Plup plays it on console and does a great job on console, I think. So, and I think you can... I see some great Reddit... you know, like, I've seen some great Reddit pictures of vanilla play. Like, I would honestly say, like, a good vanilla builder is more talented than me. These trains. These have got to stop. I got to stop the simulation because I'm going to have to plop down some industry cubes or something. I got mad train blockage going on here. I mean, it's good, but it's not good at the same time. Or I guess I could just up the... Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. I know exactly what I'm going to do to fix the trains. We're going to go into EVO. Where are you? Where are all you that I cleared earlier? Before I clear you this time, I will fix you. Okay, so you... Don't you have a capacity? Cargo capacity, 15. So if your cargo capacity all of a sudden becomes 60, per se. Yeah, these are just one, so all I have to do is the front. Okay, American freight train. That should cut 1/4 of the trains. Okay. That's the trailer. Where's the actual... Here we go. Short tank. 60. Short 2 mixed. 60. $60. Short lumber, 60. Hacks. 60. Now maybe I can run my simulation again. Okay. Now, if they ever clear, at least they'll be worth more. Should just go through and clear them all again like I did last time. I mean, they're being good boys and not blocking junctions somewhat. But here is where it gets sticky. You need to go. We need to clear the line here. Clear the line. I think it's funny that you didn't want to go any closer. Like I said, you will... Whoa, you messed up. I just messed that one up. Okay. You don't want to go any closer to the other trains, but yeah, you'll run right through the back of another train when you're moving. Train deletion part 2. You gonna move? Make some trains respawn real quick, and then we'll go see the graveyard. That's a problem. Yep, you're the problem. You guys are blocking all the in-outs. All right, let's see if that frees anything moving. And then over here, get rid of a couple that are just cramped. All right, are we gonna be okay now, boys? What's this? You're still messed up. Where are you going, dude? Like, what is your problem? Your load isn't even like, you have nothing in you. What is going on? Why are they only 25% full? I thought that's what Rebalance Industries fixed. Well, that's because I just quadrupled their value, silly, and they filled themselves before I did that. Okay, yeah. So, yep, answer my own questions, as we all do while playing this game sometimes. Okay, what's that? That's wild. What is that? What is that? Why are you moving? Because you're broken, bro. Yep, today is just a doing nothing day, I guess. Let's see, built a graveyard. A metaphor for the stream. Take that last one, boy. Come on, let's go. There we go. Alright, you guys working now? You can do what I need you to do. Everybody functioning on the line. Not here, they're not. Okay, you're going. It's like... Wait, are they all stopping? Is that junction too long? Okay. So graveyards. Let's do a tour of the graveyards. Graveyards. Graveyard. Easy. Nothing but the All Souls Cemetery and some grass props. Some bushes. Easy graveyard. Graveyard. Complex with too much Z fighting to be happy with that I need to do some work on. Over here. The graveyard. That's Harrisville Baptist. This is, let's see. What do we have? We have Middle Hill. This was like Middle Hill United Methodist. What do we have? We have... this was Pine Beach Presbyterian. Notice the alliteration. And over here, there was no church there. Oh my God, look at all the traffic now. Oh my God, look at all these trains. What in the absolute cluster of... This was not there yesterday. What has happened to my traffic? They really want goods. Okay. Need to do some stuff about that still. Let's see. We have a church up here on the hill. Little custom cemetery. Busy truck. Damn, this is a busy truck. I hear you, CTS1. That's awesome. Let's see. I think we had another church in town. Did we hear? Here we just had the, this is the tax office feely thing for this town. That was the main hub of that town. Did we have a little old church down here? No. Let's see. Next church would be, next stop, be down the lake. Down the road along the lake. Bye, Ashara. Hub's back with dinner. Enjoy. See ya. Thanks for being here. This is the town of Salmon Lake back here. We haven't visited here today. All Tabby's planted new trees without proper zoning. We have a lovely church and graveyard here that we made, a little custom one. I like this one a lot. Right on the water, on the lake. JJ Trouble's house right next door. And let's see, if we go then to Jefferson down the road. See, I got a lot more traffic in that too, because all my ore traffic is probably pumping goods from outside as well. Need industry. This one is probably one of my favorites here. This is the Jefferson Church. RIP frames as I spun there. I think I used most of the churches that actually kind of worked for American churches here. Yeah, you like that? I love that one. This is one of my favorite ones. This is, once again, like, I usually just take these weird shapes and I draw in surface painter, throw a couple decals, and then I let the surface painter dictate where the bushes go. And you can totally see that there. It's like all I did there to do that was where the surface painter made paths, I used them, and then I just fill in everything else with whatever palette. I love that one, though. That's really nice. And then this is the little house for that church. This guy got a little dog in the backyard laying down by the grill. His hot tub. And then if I go down the road, let's see, churches over this way. We'll go up the highway here into the next episode that'll be on YouTube is going to be this build here with the lake. And this area when we put in this lake on stream that day and built all these houses. And the lake lodge, the houses along here, Dave's mom's house, my house. I particularly love these trailers here. My voice just got a little gravelly. These houses are all fabulous in here. Same thing, like let the surface painter kind of dictate it. We got one of our Dutch hotel groups over here. We've got another Lone Bear station. Some farms. Excuse me. Might need to get a drink again. Streamer needs hydration redeem. No, the funny thing is I just did hydrate. But, yeah. Frog in my throat, I guess. Harley. Giggles Flower Shop. Giggles Nursery for all her flower shops that supply New Wagers Bay with all the flowers. Chain of flower shops around town. This is Blaze's farm supply store. Yeah, this is all going to be the next YouTube stream or YouTube VOD that I put up probably tonight once I do the timestamps on it. Doing timestamps for videos is pretty rough. One of the last ones that I put up was this area here with the hot air balloons. There you go. That's more than you would have gotten for your $100 elevated message. This is our golf course. We just put that one up on YouTube the other day. We're only on episode 74 on YouTube. We're on 140 live. That's how far behind I am, but I'm going to be doing like 2 or 3 a day on YouTube to pop those up. So please, guys, even if you don't watch them, just go give them a thumbs up. Help me. I'm like, just be that guy. You know, be that person that helps a person out and go gives all the videos thumbs. Like, it literally takes 5 minutes. I'm not asking you to watch them. Just asking you to thumb the thing, log in, thumb it. You know, like, do it if you want. Don't do it if you don't want. But it means a lot, so I appreciate it. Leave a comment if you're really a VIP over there. Subscribe and leave a comment. That'd be amazing. Over here we have another church, right? This is the one I was showing Slim. This is one of my favorites as well. We did this the day before the winery. I love this one. I love that church that goes with it. I think this one really fits with the apartments on the lake here. Everything about this feels good from above. This little neighborhood. We'll Well, you may say that, Slim, but my people that talk about the Google algorithm say differently, so I will ask for it regardless. I want to maintain to get on that live stream page every day instead of being shadow banned on their live stream page. Here we've got, I built all this off stream, this little separated suburban neighborhood. Once again, another undetailed area. Just, you know, some big trees down the middle of a divided boulevard. There's another house that shouldn't be there that upgraded improperly. You are banned, sir, from being there. Some reason, some of the things like when you change the zones, you got to make sure you have it on all historical and like every place with ABLC. Like one button doesn't do it. No more that upgraded there. I think though we're good. That one did. Jesus Christ, this again, huh? I have to go through every neighborhood again and look for houses that don't fit again. ABLC. Curse you! Should go back to no abandonment. Let's see here. Any more odd ones? No, that's probably it. Okay. And then if we head over... See, that traffic's a little more backed up than normal, too. There's another little graveyard we have. Church and graveyard. Nothing special there. Over here, we have a couple really nice ones. This one's fabulous. This is where Hermione sits and reads the books. Near the library and the church. Where when she's not gaming or streaming or at work. So that'd be the perfect place for her. So that's that. There's that one. And now we get flashing again. Shiny. Let's see what else we have. This church over here. That's like the Salt Lake City Assembly of God or something, and I totally corrupted it. Pine Beach VOD. Yep, Pine Beach VOD will be up probably next week, actually, Benjamin. I have Rural Filler, which will be that lake. And then it's Pine Beach after that. So I think I have like 2 more episodes and then the Pine Beach ones go up. So that's how far behind we are, right? It's crazy. So, and those are all gone off my YouTube now. So yeah, those will be up for sure like this week sometime or by next week. Yeah, I have the latest one up ready, I think, to go. I just have to do timestamps on like 5 more of them. I did all the links and stuff the other day. I love this one as well. This one's fabulous. I love this one. This one had just come out on the workshop, and I absolutely like. Oh, beauty, beauty church. We stretched a little zoo path in front of it for an entrance. Yeah, I like that one. Let's see. There's more unbobbable trees. Grr. Yeah, see, this shouldn't have that much traffic either. This is never backed up in the history. Definitely need, need more industry. It's time. Let's see, if we go out to Pine Beach and the church out there. What do we have out here? We have this church, I think, was the first church? The only church, maybe. Oh, no, we have this church and another church out here. We have this church in Pine Beach. Pine Beach is lovely. Look at the frame rate out here. Oh, it's so nice out here. It's so much better. Even angled. We have our burning house out here. It's about time for a cold beer. Actually, it's 6:30. It's about time for a cold beer and dinner, if I'm honest with myself. Perhaps. Little enchiladas tonight. Gonna make some enchiladas. a Mexican food cook kick. We have Frankie Mon's lovely surf shop. This was the first one we did. Oh, definitely the best. In my opinion, best. Love that one. I love this whole beach area. Q-Boyd bought the this bed and breakfast, and I don't know if we got that one up in the New Wagers Bay section. I'll have to look. That might be one I'm missing. We have this little church here that was the first church that we built on the top of the hill here. One day we're going to return to Pine Beach and build a nature reserve out this road on the tip. Perhaps maybe some houses out here. I was hoping for some houses that Cruft has been working on secretly to go out here, which I think are going to be pretty cool if he ever finishes them. I like to put pressure on him like that if he's listening. Hey, what's up? What's up, Redwaza? I need another drink. Here's a challenge for you. Cooking streams, savory profile, Mexican and Italian dishes without garlic and onion. Well, Italian without garlic would be hard. I'll be honest. Let me get a drink. Be right back. All right, I got myself a nice cold beer. Nice Highland Ale from Asheville, North Carolina. A little Hazy Heights IPA, if anybody's wondering. Yeah, I love this whole area that we built without PO here. Like these are the challenges. What do you do here if you can't PO a set of stairs in one click? How do you make that work? Thank you, Redwaza. Thank you very much for the kind words. Enjoy the VIP there too for Mr. Harry. You know, grab a Dr. Pepper. All the new VIPs that I have seen in my YouTube stream every day. I really appreciate the extra support over there on the YouTube streams. So I figured the least I could do is VIP ya. I don't really know what that means because I'm a horrible streamer and a bad Twitch viewer who doesn't use emotes or, you know, those. I don't know what Keck W means. I don't know when I'm supposed to use. Is GigaChad good or bad? Is GigaChad good or bad? If someone calls me a GigaChad, is that a good thing or is that like a meme of being a Chad? That's a good thing. Okay. Okay. So a Chad is not like a Karen. See, my name is Chad, so I have been offended by the Giga Chad. I'm going to be honest. Because my name is Chad. So, like, the whole Giga Chad thing, I thought it was kind of like being a Karen or whatever. Like a Chad's a Karen. What is the female Karen then? Because I thought it was a Chad. I've been misreading this whole thing. A male Karen is a Kevin. Ooh, I don't think Kevin Hart's gonna like that. But he's too short to do anything about it, right? Yeah, I had a lot of fun building Pine Beach. Unfortunately, a lot of this nature detailing from Pine Beach was done off stream and Discord over the weekend. For those of you guys who don't know, I do usually spend a lot of time live streaming in my Discord, so definitely join my Discord. Probably with the double streaming thing, it's the easiest place to get notifications from where I'm actually streaming that day, as I was talking to Redwaza about in his stream earlier. So if you're not following Redwaza, they've been streaming on Twitch, and it's fun to watch, so go check it out. I was glad to finally hear the voice the other day. Yep. Here's our fire pit. From there, we got Lucky Dave's Mama's Fish out here by this marina. We did a lot of work out here. Unfortunately, like I said, I did build a lot of this in Discord, so there is no VOD that will go up for this part of the nature detailing. Although I did do, what, from here over, we did on stream. Basically, I did a lot because it was very repetitive, long work, and then I showed everybody how to do it right here in these hills and these hills that we did on stream. How I did it. Basically, I kind of gave the game away, as you say, around here when I was doing this in by Pixie Stick's house in the end of the national park. That will eventually also fill this beach if I ever come back and don't run out of stuff. But yeah, if you see us live in the Discord, you're welcome to come by and stop in. I wasn't around much this weekend because with a hurricane flying over and all that kind of stuff, like I had a lot of stuff to do around the house, cleaning the yard, cutting down trees. I had to do cooking for the next couple weeks to put food in the freezer so that I can stream double streams every day and have food ready when I get done. There's another little animated thing we did with the Sven Berlin animated asset right here that I really love. Yard is a bit empty, Benjamin says. Oh, okay, out here. Okay, I'll take a look at it, Ben. I can add some stuff. Thank you, King of the Hashtags, for the Discord join. Appreciate it. Let me write a note to look at Ben's yard while I'm doing all my other off-stream. And that's the Pine Beach yard. We'll do that. Thank you very much for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. We built this cool, like, gated distribution center where we shrunk down all the fences. And you can just kind of look, like, if I go over this with Move It, you can get a real idea of what all's here. Or even that graveyard out in Elizabeth is pretty amazing, too. But, well, that's just the prop, silly. Let's go everything. How do I turn everything on? Look at that. Lots of stuff in there. Lots of little grasses and stuff under there. But yeah, we just, like I said, I take my time. I'm going to build the city I want to build. We're going to do it the way we want to do it. We're going to go block by block. Some days we do big areas. Some days we do super small areas. Some days we do nothing. We give tours like today. Some days are eventful. Some days stuff breaks. Some days we crash. But basically, I think the thing is that we do it together, which I know for me, as a guy who watched a lot of YouTube content in the beginning, and, you know, like Redwaza was saying, YouTube is for short form. It's true. I watched a lot of YouTube content, and there was nobody over there showing me how they actually built stuff. I see a lot of time lapses. I had to slow a lot of stuff down. I had to do a lot of hard work to figure it out. And one of my goals with live streaming this build is to show people that if you take your time, you can get the result you want. And your computer won't die, and you don't have to quit the project halfway through. If you don't want to, you just have to, like, actually channel your OCD part of yourself and, like, be like, okay, the next block. What would the next block look like? What would the next block? If you really hit a wall, jump to a different area. Work something else. Just don't build all the interesting stuff first. Don't build your downtown first. Try it sometime. I guarantee you it will change the way you build. Once you build downtown, it's over. You lose interest. It's like, you know, it's like anything in life. Anyway, still got some area in here. Let's get over Meditizer's build. Let's get back here. Let's go back to the graveyards. We had this one that we built today that Slim says is an exact copy of his. I used the same fences down to the wall. So maybe I'll change the fences out off stream and just leave the gates, since it's the gates that I really love. And over here we have another little pit of cemetery across the street for the church. Perhaps that's like where the clergy is buried. Up by the Catholic high school here, or like maybe that's the teachers and the clergy. We go up to the mansions. I think this is Redwaza's, right? That's what we were talking about with a couple BMWs in the driveway. Otherwise, this Tudor. I think Ben took this one over here, right? Didn't that one? Who took that one? Is that Ben? Or no, Ben got this one over here, didn't he? Yeah, that's Ben's. I don't even know if Ben's seen his finished product. Ben's mansion. And over here we have, what, this is Kiggy's house. That was our first YouTube stream. And then over here, this is Harris's mansion. You missed the Mansion Palooza. It's all right, Dream. You have a nice house right outside the thing that I still haven't redone the yard on. This is Mr. Harry's mansion. Who knows, Dream? Maybe you'll buy some other properties. We'll rezone you a mansion. Seabrooks doesn't have one either. He's more understated. He's got his country farm, right? And we go down here. We've got, what, this was... Somebody bought this one. Now I can't remember who it was, but this is gorgeous. It's one of my favorites. This one's mine. There's Dream's house right there that I haven't redecorated. Somebody got that one. Yeah, so Dream, you live right behind Red Waza there. And somebody bought that one as well. These ones came out really nicely as well. Yeah, we just go block by block by block. Hey! Smoking cows. That's right. What's up, Seabrooks? That's the way it happens, man. Oh, and Lone Bears. I didn't talk about Lone Bears. Oh, which I didn't go back out and get his flag. So, I also wanted to do something else too, if I could. I wanted to try this. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try something here. I thought about this the other day, and I was like, oh, I should do this. Texaco. Lone Bear made the Texaco sign. Oh, I want two of them now. Okay, definitely don't want three of them. Okay. Okay, what are you classified as, Pool? Because you're bothering me. I guess you must be a prop. I thought you were a building, though. Okay, so I need to get that thing over here where I can grab it. No, I didn't want it that. I want it over to the side. Turn off the decals so I can grab it. Texaco paid for that pool, baby. Oh, I think I love it. Okay, so the only other thing I would say is it needs to go up. Once I get that flag in the backyard that Teddy made. Oh, Teddy made me a special red Lone Bear flag of the ones he made over the stream on the weekend. So that I could put it in Lone Bear's Texaco stations. Yep, so that's Lone Bear's house. The Texaco magnate. See you, Seabrooks. Have a good one. Have a good dinner. See you around tomorrow. We're going to do YouTube or Twitch first tomorrow. Your time, Seabrooks, and then YouTube after, when you're probably at the game. Or practice. Do I have a little red light to put with his sign? Oh, you mean in the thing? I think I have a flashing one, but I don't have a, in the pool, like as a pool light. I think I have a flashing one, but I think I'd have to search for the other one, so I'll probably do that off stream. I think I have to get one. I got to redo Dream's block as well. Anyway, yeah. I think this build's really good, man. I think we're having a good time with it. We just go block to block, like I said. So, our university area up here, I love it. Top of the mansions. Wagers Pay You, as it's called right now. I mean, I guess, you know, whatever. It's my first build that everybody's seen, so I'm sure after building 7 cities, I'll have, you know, you guys all have memes for me too, like, oh, here he goes with another bush, or, you know, whatever, but, I don't know. I take my time, that's for sure. I mean, not as much as some people, like Chris has been building the same project for damn years. Anyway, back to where we were. All right, let's go see if I can finish another block real quick. Actually, I should probably get to dinner. I should probably just raid them out. Let's see. I should probably go to dinner. I'm getting hungry. Enchilada time. Come back tomorrow and actually build something. Today we built a graveyard in 6 hours or however long. How many hours? 4 hours and 33 minutes to build 1 block of graveyard that I stole the entire idea from Slim. Imagine. Imagine. It took me 4.5 hours to reproduce Slim's stream. Imagine. I do want to do something else, though. Need to be up in 7 hours. Reference streamer who cooks. Okay, cool. Excellent. Good to know. Good to know. You see the last patch automatically adds traffic light. Yeah, I don't like it. I noticed that the other day. I was like, wait, why do I have a traffic light here? The last patch has done a lot of things, or you know, whatever. So I'm still worried about my inflatable trees more than I am, I guess, lights. I could always just get rid of all the lights if I wanted to, I think. I think this needs something in front of it. We never got rid of that grass. We need to tile that for me to be happy here. So we're going to get rid of the grass. I'm going to change it to a tile that's 8 millimeters. That one will work just fine. Okay, and then I can put a couple more benches there where you could wait. Maybe you're inside, you're like planning your loved one's final resting place, right? And like, you know, your daughter or whatever, you know, starts crying and needs to go outside and collect themselves. Let's see, where are you? Where are you? There you are. I just want the building, please. Or maybe she's just like unbothered and is outside texting her boyfriend, which is probably the way it would be. So let's do this. We'll find somebody to raid. I wonder who's on tonight on the old Twitcher. Jonah? Is Jonah on tonight already? Issue has been reported to Colossal Order. Well, that's good. Also edits videos for the TV business. That's pretty cool. I got to tell you, I need somebody to teach me DaVinci Resolve. If there's anybody that knows DaVinci Resolve and wants to like actually teach them, you know, teach a moron how to use DaVinci Resolve. I don't care. You can record it and do a damn tutorial for YouTube. I don't care. Teach a moron. Teach this moron, being me, how to use DaVinci Resolve. Because, yeah, right now I'm using Clipchamp to do my shorts, and I would like to be using the other so I can fade in, fade out, but I am not getting the result that I want. How about small? We'll do this. Turn off the buildings, just grab the prop, right? Let's move that guy over. We'll put some flowers in it. Let's put a news box here. It's one of my favorite props. If you don't have these in your collection, you're missing out. These 2 little news boxes. Now, I will say they're too big. They're as big as a sim. So what I do is I grab them, and thanks to prop scaling, they're the right size. And that one gets weird if you shrink it, so we need to reset that. able to reset it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we'll do a little bit of the same red, white, and blue up here. Red. All right, and then the blue. Wrong one. That's the prop, not the plant. Okay, so then we do that, and then we get white. What do we have white? We have something, yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Come on, do the right one. That one. Line those up. Bring that one up some so you can actually tell maybe it's blue. Maybe I don't like the blue of that. Maybe I need... either get that. Oh, this is the same as that, I guess. We'll do that one. Yep, I'm good with that. Needs a stain out here. It's not done. Unfinished. Unfinished graveyard for 4.5 hours. Unfinished. Maybe it needs this one so it looks like it's been like rubbed. Blow that up a bit. Brown, 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 brown. Okay, and then maybe a tire mark. Maybe this one. Okay. That could work. Let's see, I need a couple car tire tracks here. So we have that parking space. Looks like maybe the mortician parks there or something. Okay, then we need to take parking off on this whole road. Because we don't want to block there. That doesn't have parking on it. That can have parking. This side will probably have parking because we'll probably do apartments or houses. That shouldn't have parking. What's up with that? It's kind of weird. Okay, that might be. Now maybe we're there. I don't want to. Something's telling me I want something right there. How about... No, that's too big. little too big. Yeah, maybe that. Or maybe it's one of these. And then this guy goes here. Yeah, that feels better. I needed something right there. It's like too empty in the center. Maybe some small bunches of flowers, a few of the graves. Yeah, I did that on some of the other ones. Let's see. That would work too. Let's go, I think they're like tulips or whatever is the problem. They're not like actually the right flowers. Like I wish somebody would do some like horizontal flowers for like that. That would be a good asset to do. Some laying down roses or like carnation or wreaths for graveyards. That would be a cool prop pack. Oh my lord, would that be a cool prop pack? Oh, I should tell Lone Bear that one. I'm giving all my like sign ideas and stuff to Lone Bear. No worries, Dreams. I'm about to finish up anyway. Have a good one. How about we do like a couple of these, right? And then we come on, come back up. It's okay. We're not afraid. Let's just shrink a whole bunch of them. All at once. Small as they get. Slim probably did this too, though, didn't he? You're probably luring me into this, aren't you? Slim's going to be like exactly like mine. I put the purple flower right there. White one. That one back out. I don't like the orange in there. Turn off the decals, dude. Okay, and then that one's too low. And then okay, bird bath. Let's see if we have one. Bird cage. No bird bath though. Vanilla. Vanilla. What's this one? That's the high level bird bath. Okay. You say so. Which one actually looks better? That one's a little sus with the thing on the top here. How about... Yep, okay. All right, I've changed your ugly water. That worked. Always surprised when prop painter does what I need. Okay, so you'd be next there. And then maybe another bench right beside it, right? Bench. The one we've used is this green one. This one people won't sit on, but at least it'll match. All right, guys, let's see. I think that's pretty good. I might put one more bench over here so it looks like we have more benches in there. How about terrainite? And maybe I need one more little... Okay, I don't need it to be higher than it was, that's for sure. Okay. I like that. That's nice looking. Hey, what's up, Mayor? Sneaky work time, hello. Good to see you, Mayor. How you doing? Guys, let's get a shout out for mayors. Well, hey, Thavius as well, too. Everybody's popping in. Good morning, it's just Thavius. What's up, Ty? How you doing? You guys got here right as we're about to close up. I have literally done nothing today. I built a graveyard with those new fences that have been put on the workshop. And yep, I was accused of, yep. Slim says that I basically, oh, I never finished over here either, so we should finish that up. Slim says that he did the exact same thing, so I copied the stream. Yep, we did that. So there's that. Let's change these spawn points here so that that doesn't happen anymore because I didn't like that at all. Let's get Mayor a shout out and Ty a shout out. So at Mayor. And so at Thavius. What's up, guys? I don't know if you guys know, if you've been around lately, but we have started streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So, like, we're getting ready to end stream here today. We did Twitch all day today because I was unmotivated. We did YouTube all day yesterday. Tomorrow, we're going to start with Twitch. Then we're going to do YouTube in the evening about this time, you know, into this time, I guess you'd say. So, if you are in our Discord, I do actually have the times. They show in your time zone as well, which is nice on my schedule page. And we do put the links to all the streams there. So if you want to come check it out on YouTube, we're having a lot of fun over there. I'm kind of enjoying it. And I see maybe that, you know, it will end up being kind of the future of my cities content. But, you know, I'm not going to do short form content. I am a live streamer. So I am live streaming over there. If you guys want to come check it out. Love to have y'all. Okay, so these don't actually have spawn points, right? This one does. So I should make sure that theirs is right where. Bring it out to the road. Right there, maybe. Okay, so now I gotta do these bushes over here. Yeah, we spent nothing today. Basically, we did a bunch of tours. I've had a bunch of weird issues where all of a sudden now that I need a ton of industry again, my train network is overwhelmed. So I've got to get some industry built into the build ASAP. So that is definitely, next week is going to enjoy some industry additions finally. It's been a long time since we've been able to add anything like that to the build. But yeah, we are streaming on both. I'm trying to do it daily if I have the time, like start on one platform, go to the other platform. So definitely check it out because, yeah, it's kind of interesting to see what you can actually do over there, what you can't. You know, JFC streamed over there for the first time this morning on YouTube as well. I think that with the changes that Twitch has made, a lot of people might be headed that way eventually. But we'll see. Like, Twitch still has time to change those and do things differently, I guess. So we'll hold hope. But, you know, like, I see this channel as, you know, maybe, you know, by this time next year, absolutely, this will be like me watching other people that are on Twitch still, that maybe, you know, are, I guess I'd say less full-time creators, right? Like, you know, nothing wrong with how much time you put in the game. You put in whatever time you have, but people that stream every day, like maybe Moose or me or, you know, Yumble twice a week, or even the people like that, I think a lot of people are going to move over if... And I think it's one of those weird things, right? Because the revenue change for Twitch, like, it really doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect me. You know, I never was going to make 70-30. Probably would never make partner anyway. But it's like someone telling you you'll never be rich, or you'll never have a nice car, or, you know, like, you just don't want to be told that. Like, it's fine if that's the way it's going to be, but, like, don't rub it in my face, you know, like, yo, you're never, you know, 50-50 split. I mean, Facebook gives you 100%, so... you know, it's trash, but it gives you 100% because they're probably harvesting all your data and selling it to, you know, wherever else in the world they want to. But I guess if I had it all over to do again, I would not have taken the affiliate, and I would have used Restream to stream on both platforms at the same time. I guess that's the conclusion I've come to. I fell for the emotes and the quick monetization that means nothing in the grand scheme of things. I mean, there's a great article that says like 70%, I think it was at the time when I saw the article, of people who get monetized on Twitch never get their first $100 paycheck. Basically, they lure you in with the emotes. They steal you while they can. And they hoard your content for 24 hours, which they probably don't even have the right to do if I took them to court. But, like, who's going to fight Twitch in court? Me? I don't think so, bro. So, but if it stood, they probably wouldn't stand up. So, probably have the right to do whatever I want with my content unless they have me under exclusive media rights deal. Which, if anyone knows what that means, I'll give you a cookie. Slim probably does. He's went to sleep. Red Waza probably does too. I'm probably underestimating my audience. I probably have a lot of streamers in here that know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, how about we get rid of that? Yeah, there we go. I want that to be straight, so we're gonna try to do, let's see, brush. 1x1, surface. There we go. Now I'm not triggered by it. Oh, I have two surfaces there. That's what the problem is. Where's the other one? Okay, you're not going to go any closer. I understand. I understand your hesitation. That works. Okay, let's get a picture. Get a picture of what we did nothing with today. It's probably going to be about the best angle. Like that. Yep, that'll work. Okay. All right, guys, who is on that we can raid into? It is time for me to eat. I am hungry. Who is on for the raid? Let's see here. Bobums is playing Planet Coaster. That'd be cool. Jonah is on playing Cities. Looks like they just started. I don't know. More Cities or Planet Coaster? Mayor, enjoy your work. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, guys. Hey, what's up? It wasn't me. The Purple Snakes, Twitch. What's up? What's up, the Purple Snakes? That's right. Okay. I guess that's the question. Planet Coaster or Manor Lords? That's a cool game. I've never seen that game. I'm curious as to what Bobums is doing in Planet Coaster because I am always really impressed with his. Oh, he's taking a quick break. Okay, so that's not going to work.
Just turn you more cash back in your top
forging, but until
okay, yeah, I see his Manor Lords. It's pretty cool.
The granary going and retrieving things from the forger hut, putting it into the granary, then it doesn't necessarily count.
Yeah, we could do that.
So it
or wait, Hurley is on Euro Truck Simulator all by himself. We could go show some love there.
Like they do a decent job.
Who else is on? Anybody else? Nobody else?
They go collect the supplies, put it in their hut, but then another person has to come and take that and deposit in the granary.
Wait, Cat, yes. What are you asking for? CS? CS, City Skylines. You want cities? Okay, so then it's definitely Jonah. So we'll go raid Jonah. We'll do our normal Tuesday night thing and raid Jonah. Why mess with the tradition? The Jonah. All right, guys. We are going to go over. We're going to raid Jonah. Let's get raid 1, raid 2 up in the chat. Raid 1 and raid 2. Those are the raid messages. Be sure to hit the YouTube. We will be on Twitch in the morning tomorrow, even though my Discord says the opposite. And we will be on YouTube in the evening tomorrow. So if you're going to be around this time, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube so you get that notification. Thank you very much, Storm, for the first time chat at the end. Thank you very much. Let's gather those raid messages. Let's go show Jonah some love. Let's see here. Let's actually start the raid. That would be helpful. We'll go show Jonah some love. Until tomorrow, guys, I want everybody to remember what I always say is take your time, build the city you want to build. No prize for finishing City Skylines early. You will just start a new city. So you might as well just keep working on the city you're working on. Why do you want to do it all over again? Do that first road connection over again? Like, sure, there's a time for scrapping it all and starting over. But for the most part, this is a game where the slowpoke wins. The slowpoke wins in this game. So take your time, enjoy it. Build the city you want to build. Don't let anybody tell you what mods to use, what not, unless you want to check my mods list, of course. Exclamation point, new Agers Pay mods in the chat. Blue Thunder just got here and you're going. That's right, Blue Thunder. I'll be on Discord in about an hour, Blue Thunder, probably, if you want to come by and hang out. But yeah, I am going to go eat some dinner and get off. We're going to go raid Jonah. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much, Red Waza. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to put the end screen up because I've got to have 30 seconds of end screen for my end tabs on YouTube. I've learned that. Appreciate it. You guys have a good one. We're going to raid Jonah. Show the love over there, as we always love Jonah's stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, on one platform or another. Until then, keep building. Have a good one.